It's Gears of War coming to PlayStation officially. Yeah, it looks like it is the end. It is, as we keep saying, Xbox over. Yep. Or Xbover, whatever you like. I think Xbover is easier than Xbox over. Less letters, you know what I mean? It's easier phrasing. Yeah, another pillar of Xbox has fallen. That's 2 out of 3. The next is going to be Halo at the Xbox conference in June. It's going to be exciting. We're going to be able to play the Master Chief Collection on PlayStation. So what they're doing is actually really genius and kind of a little... I don't know if I'd say disgusting, but it is a little like, really? So we're not getting the Gears collection, but what they're going to do is they're going to do UE5. I've been telling people for a little bit here that Xbox is doing full swing on UE5 remasters, and that's what they're doing here again. So this is the third one. So instead of doing a Gears collection, what they're going to do is slowly re-release each of the Gears War games remastered. And they're going to charge you for them. It's a cheaper price point, but they're going to charge you for them every time. So instead of buying one collection for, say, like 80 US, you're now going to buy 6 different Gears games for 40 bucks US a pop. That's how they're going to get you. Think about it. Think about it for a sec, right? So they're doing Gears Ultimate Edition remastered. Then they're going to do Gears 2 remastered later. Then they're going to do Gears 3. Then they're going to do Gears Judgment. Gears 4, 5. Yeah. That being said, I'm very thankful that the Gears Ultimate Edition... Ultimate Edition? Gears Reloaded? Whatever they're calling it. You know, whatever silly naming connotation they've come up with. I'm at least glad that they're keeping multiplayer, because the previous... rumors, which were, I believe, what was it, Jez? That was the one behind the rumor mill? Jez and that Shrapsel guy were the one on the rumor mill about Gears not having multiplayer online. So, at least we're saved there. At least it's going to retain multiplayer, but yeah, it's how it goes. Anyways, guys, since we are starting the stream, be sure to like the video, subscribe, it's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. It's like $1 to join. There's the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. Yeah. And yeah, the Amazon store affiliate link. Disgusting because they're gonna milk you for like, instead of just having you buy a gear. I think didn't I explain that pretty well? I thought that they're gonna, you know, instead of letting you buy one collection, they're gonna milk you and make you buy every single Gears game separately remastered. Are people happy about that, or am I crazy? Do people want that? Oh, okay. Maybe I was off on it, I guess. It's cool that they're gonna charge us for every individual Gears game remastered. Okay, so they're also gonna do that with Halo. The assumption is we're still gonna see the Master Chief Collection on PS5, but they're also going to do UE5 remakes for each of the individual Halo games and sell them one after another. So yeah, that's what Xbox is doing now, is quick, lazy kind of UE5 remasters. Because we saw that with Ninja Gaiden Black, which was published by Xbox, and then we saw that with Oblivion, which was published by Xbox, and then they're doing Gears, which is again published by Xbox, and then yeah, they're going to keep doing that for a lot of their games. They're just feeding them through UE5 and kind of doing a quick remastering to them. Which the results will be probably pretty good. I mean, people were saying Gears look the exact same, but if you actually look at the screenshots they give you, there's legitimately a pretty big upgrade visually. Which makes sense, because, you know, the UE5 texturing stuff on top of things is going to make it look better, but... Or more real, I guess, yeah. Blood Drive is your favorite? My favorite map? The Gridlock's always a good classic. I think maybe Subway? I really like Subway. That one was, that's a really neat level. But favorite... No, okay, so my favorite Gears map is Reclaimed. That map is perfect. Yeah, Reclaimed, I would say. But if you want an oddball choice, a map that I really love that rarely ever comes back in Gears is Garden. I really like Garden, but they don't really do anything with that one. Yeah. You have Ultimate Edition starts for free. See, now the funny thing is if you don't own Ultimate Edition digitally, if you have a physical copy of Ultimate Edition, you do not get that upgrade for free, by the way. In case anybody was going to go and look for like a cheap copy of Ultimate Edition, yeah, no, I guess if you have a physical edition, you do not get it as a free upgrade. I'm so sorry, physical owners. Jacinto. I found Jacinto kind of awkward because of the staircases and the high towers, but yeah, Pavilion, interesting. Ever play Process? Process was cool. There was that one DLC map pack that had like Guard and Process and stuff. That one was pretty sick for the original Gears, but that was a long time ago. That was 20 years ago. I think the funny thing, too, is they just dropped the Gears news on, like, a random Monday as a tweet. Isn't that crazy? Like, they must have a pretty stacked showcase for Xbox coming up here in June, because, yeah, I never thought I'd see the day where Gears of War is so, like, meh, that they would regulate it to a tweet. Yeah, literally, like, the game that carried them at the start of the 360 generation is now just, like, a tweet you put out. My favorite bit, too, was, like, this is for you, the Xbox gamer fans. I was like, wow, the disrespect. I was like, damn, dude. Damn. If you didn't have digital before, you don't get the upgrade either. Yep. It's just kind of funny because I saw these people with physical copies were complaining, and I was like, it's fair. Usually Xbox, with their backwards compatibility push, they're all like, usually you get free copies when you upgrade, but not for Gears anymore. Microsoft, they're battening down the hatches, guys. The cheap gaming ride is over on Xbox. Crossplay, I mean, they were never not going to do crossplay, let's be real here, right? Like, if they're doing multiplayer, they're not going to do, like, not do crossplay. Judgment. I don't mind Judgment. It's the controller scheme that I have issues with, but, yeah. Anyways, it's gonna be really funny to see how Gears fares on PlayStation and stuff. I guess I can finally uninstall the Gears games off my Xbox. I won't need it anymore. Seriously though, like, what is the point of owning an Xbox? Soon I'm going to be uninstalling Halo because I'm just going to play it on PlayStation. I'm going to uninstall the Gears games because I'm just going to play them on PlayStation. It's just pointless. It really is, yeah. Well, it'll be cool because Gears Ultimate Edition will finally have players again. Now, my question here is if they're finally going to add bots. So that sounds weird, but like, you can play multiplayer in every single Gears game, except for Gears Ultimate Edition, because Gears Ultimate Edition does not have bots in it, so it's just dead online. Now, I'm curious if for this remastering, if they're going to add bots or not. I'm assuming they're going to do it like a lazy thing and not do it, but I do ponder if they're going to actually do it this time. Oh crap, I gotta back out, and I gotta prestige, guys. Oh, sorry, I've got to re-up. We're not allowed to call it prestiging, even though Xbox owns all these franchises. I have prestiged 15 times. I am the ultimate Gears player. Just kidding. Some guys are like 30th prestige. Classic objective. Yes, please. Yeah. Game Pass. Of course Game Pass isn't enough to say you need to own an Xbox, otherwise people would have switched to it. Thoughts on The Last of Us? I stopped watching because I'm more into the hockey right now. The playoffs. Yeah, I actually just completely forgot about The Last of Us, and I've just been watching hockey games, so... Sorry. I watched the first 2 episodes. Yeah, I watched the first 2 episodes. If I missed your comments, don't be afraid to re-ask. We had a little bit of a busy start here. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Yep. Halo and Gears. Could you imagine going back 10 years and saying that? Might as well have taken the Xbox One out back and just, like, put it out of its misery. Oh, man. So is the Xbox Series gonna be, like, the worst console they've ever done? like it's kind of just pointless, right? Because like every single thing on Xbox Series is on PlayStation, and there's more stuff on PlayStation 5. So is there gonna be what's gonna be the exclusive thing that Xbox Series has in the long term that you remember this generation from? Because it's like the only thing I can remember from this generation is like rising costs, console prices increasing, Xbox having no exclusives and giving away all their exclusives. It's probably like the most worthless set of consoles out there. Like even the Wii U at least had some kind of like intrinsic value to it. My god. It's all bots? Damn it, man. I was in a lobby that was full of real players. Let's see if real people are joining. Looks like a couple of real players are joining. We'll give it a sec to see if real people join. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, sorry, I've fallen behind on the Last of Us show just because I'm way more into the playoffs and stuff. Great game. The Leafs came out pretty strong, and then the Panthers came back pretty hard to try to pick, like, you know, catch up. It was nuts. The Winnipeg game was better, but you know. I feel like if I quit this, there's another lobby. Let me back out. I'm gonna see if there's another lobby here. Because I was in a lobby full of real players, but I backed out to Prestige. It's weird you can't Prestige while you're playing. You know what I mean? Like between rounds, it's kind of strange that you can't do that. Just throwing it out there. Yep, it's coming to PlayStation. The Xbox, it was good while it lasted. I don't know, the last 10 years of Xbox have been kind of a... kind of thing. It's just kind of pathetic, honestly. I don't know how owning so much of the industry, they keep falling worse behind. It's weird. It really is. It's very, very strange. Backwards compatibility. I think a lot of Xbox owners really greatly over-exaggerate how much people actually care about backwards compatibility. Like, it's great that Xbox did that, but, like, you know, the next Xbox isn't going to have a disc. Phil Spencer said the future of your library is in the cloud. You're not going to be playing your, you know, backwards compatible games that are disc only in the cloud. You know, like King Kong, 50 Cent Blood on the Sand, anything else they delist over the next few years. You're not going to be able to play that in the cloud. So, and again, I think sales-wise, it shows too, people don't care about Game Pass, otherwise people would be buying Xboxes, and people don't really care that much about backwards compatibility, otherwise more people would be buying Xboxes. Like, it's great value, but, you know, from a perspective where it's, yeah, I get to play my old games, and they're better than ever, and blah, 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 but clearly that's not that big of a thing for people. As much as people hate it and they don't want to admit it, exclusives are what sell a platform. That's why the Switch 2 is, you know, despite people whining about it, that's why it's selling out. And that's why the PlayStation 5 is doing so well. Because it actually has exclusives. But yeah, I think backwards compatibility is a little overblown by people. It's a great feature, but it really isn't as widespread as a lot of people on Xbox like to believe it is. And that's like literally what I do is like cover older Xbox games and stuff, and it's like, yeah, it's a nice feature, it's a great feature, but it's not one that really matters when it comes to selling, you know, moving units. Yeah. Just threw your Xbox in a dumpster. You should have sold that. That's an appreciating value, you know. If you bought a Series X when it came out, you can now sell it for the same amount because the increase in cost of prices of the Xbox. Oh god, I can't wait to see how bad the Xbox sales are next quarter after these like price increases. I will say on the bright side, for the first time ever this generation, Xbox only went down 6% on like the previous year's quarter. Usually Xbox loses 30% of their, you know, market share every single quarter compared to the previous one. So it's good that it only went down 6%, but I mean when you're down to like less than 1 million units, you know, in like 6 months or something, every 6 months, it's like how much further could you really go down? Anyways, yeah. They're getting killed, man. Hey, Townhouse, how you doing? Yeah, what they're selling is quick resume and back pat. Again, those are like nice extra features, but they do not push consoles out the door. Yeah. Well, the thing is like Xbox, they had, you know, the last 10 plus years to do anything, and they did nothing. You know, they didn't release games, they lost games, they gave up games, they, like, you know, and then all you get is, like, Phil Spencer going around crying about it, and it's like, dude, you're in charge of the company. It's like, seriously? Phil Spencer has been in charge for over 10 years, and the guy did nothing. And people worshipped him for some reason. It was really weird. I mean, you know, there was a point in 2020 when the Xbox Series X was coming out where I kind of thought that guy knew what he was doing. But, yeah, no, he doesn't. They're just flailing over there, guys. And that's okay, because we're all people, you know? But, like, yeah. You just got out of work. That's good. You rest up, man. You enjoy your rest time. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. And GamerHeadquarters.com. I write stuff on my site sometimes, but not enough. But maybe when I get this house bought, I'll have more time to write. Yeah. Am I gonna sell or trade my Xbox? Oh, I'll just hold on to it, you know. You never know when I'll want to go back and do like a retro play or something, right? Also, like I said, it's really neat to own what is something that could be like the last of something. Like, see, with these moves, it's really hard to believe that Xbox is doing another console, but, like, they apparently are doing one for next year. I don't think anyone's gonna buy it in their right mind, but, you know, they are apparently doing one. So we'll see. But, I think it'd be more for the novelty of owning the last of something. Because, like, the hardware can't continue at these sale price, at, like, you know, at these sales numbers. It's just not viable. I know a lot of people, like, pretend everything's okay, but, like, it really isn't. There is this threshold where it's just not even worth selling hardware. And, you know, they're not selling these consoles at all, no one's buying them, and then they're increasing the price of it. Like, no one's gonna buy that, man. It's just, like, I really, really struggle to find the value in the Xbox at all. In like the last year or so, it's just there's no value to it, and I'm not even like a regular consumer. I do this for work, and there's just no reason to own one. And then the Series S as well. You know, in the past we could be like, well, it's a really affordable budget console for Game Pass, but as soon as that price increase happened, it's literally worthless. But if you bought it before, it's an appreciating asset. How was my day? It was great. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I went for a nice walk around where my new neighborhood is. They let me take a look at the lake because I'm moving there or whatever soon. So they let me look at the lake, and it's just majestic, man. I'm gonna have some nice living coming up here. I'm very happy. It's got like a nice beach and a nice water, and it's got like tennis courts and stuff. I'm pretty hyped, honestly. Yeah, so when like scoped out the area and saw what buildings and businesses are around there, it was pretty fun. You know, had a pint and stuff like that. It was great. Yep. Best on PS5. You know it, Duckling. Congrats on your win there with the betting on the Jets or whatever. Yeah. It'll last as long as the Dreamcast. Yeah. Why did they keep making the first Gears game? Because it's the best one in the series. Okay, again, guys, when you look at it like this, the reason they're doing Gears E-Day is because it's a prequel, so it's a good way to introduce people to the franchise. The reason they're doing the first Gears is to get people warmed up at a cheaper entry point to play Gears E-Day when it comes out. Then they're gonna do Gears 2, 3, and they're gonna charge you $40 USD a pop to buy each of these Gears games. That's the whole thing. That's how you introduce new audiences to existing games. They're going to do the same thing with Halo. They'll give you MCC, but they're going to do UE5 remakes of Halo games before working on a new Halo game that's going to come out down the road here. That's how you do it. But that's the thing I thought was really weird too, is like people complaining about like, oh, we just had Gears Ultimate Edition. You guys do know that came out a decade ago, right? Like for like the 10th anniversary, like it came out 10 years ago, Ultimate Edition. So like you are due for another re-release of that game. Like it's not like it's not like PlayStation where they like redid The Last of Us at the same time in like several years, like 3 times, right? Like it's been 10 years. It may not feel like it's been 10 years for some of you, but it has been 10 years, so like, yeah. So expect Gears 1, and then expect Gears E-Day around Christmas, and then next year we'll get Gears 2 as a UE5 upgrade, and then they'll do Gears 3, and they'll do Gears 4, 5, and, you know, then they'll eventually release 6 in about 2-3 years after Gears... Yeah, Gears E-Day, because Gears E-Day is supposed to be Christmas, about 3 years from that, 2028. Yeah, that's probably how it's gonna go. What's the one with the fish? That was Gears 2, where you fight the giant fish. Ultimate Edition is 1080p 60 FPS, yes. Digital Foundry was able to play a FPS and resolution boosted version of an Ultimate Edition that they never did. Like, they never upgraded it for Xbox. They kind of just forgot to do that, or probably didn't work, honestly. But yeah, now we're getting a proper remastering. And the visuals are different. Look at the screenshots in depth. Like, there is a big difference visually. Yeah. A gated community. I don't live in a gated community, but the lake's gated. But yeah, anyways. A huge digital library, but even then, you can just build a digital library somewhere else. Like I said, Gears 3 will be later down the road. Yeah. Seriously, though, like, you can just build a digital library in another place. It sucks that it's like, oh, damn, but, like, you know, you can do it. The Switch came out, and people bought a digital library there and built it up. And it's like, you don't have to throw your Xbox away, you can keep using it for stuff you already own and then just move over time. But like, yeah, if you're hedging your bets on Xbox, it's just not a good place to hedge your bets. Like, if you want something that truly lasts forever, Steam probably is the way to go. If you want a console that's probably going to be there a long time, PlayStation or Nintendo. But yeah, Xbox, it doesn't have a future in console gaming. And I know Play Anywhere is great, but there's such a tiny fraction of Play Anywhere games where it's just a negligible thing, and most of the stuff is just indie games. And it's like, the funny thing too is, like, I told people about this a year ago, and everyone was so mad. I had so many people unsubscribe and get so pissed about me a year ago for saying this stuff, and now it's all happening, so I just want to say, to a degree, for those that doubted me a year ago, I told you guys so. Just throwing it out there. Just saying. But anyways, yeah. Kinda sad how this all turned out, but there's not much you can do about it. Yeah. Yeah. Trying to buy it. Yeah, that's the thing, is you're not gonna like rebuy all the games like right away, because you don't need to, and you'll do what I've been doing with PlayStation. I'm slowly building up my library on there. And you know, bit by bit, eventually you just get used to playing somewhere else, and you don't really think about it too much. Seriously. Trust me, you won't notice. Like, if you switch from Xbox to PlayStation, I guarantee you, after like a few months, you'll realize you're a lot happier. It's got more games, the games run better, the controller's nicer, the ecosystem's better set up for actually gaming, the UI is a little bit better. It is a little grass is greener situation. I think you would be happy ditching the Xbox, and I think you'd be a lot more comfortable long term with your library of games. I believe so. Yeah. The only ones that didn't want to see this were diehard Xbox fans. Yeah, but that's the thing is, like, you know, I cover a lot of Xbox stuff here on the channel, and, you know, I have all the math and things from a year ago where people were giving me a lot of crap for talking about Xbox games. Like, you know, what's happening now, happening. People were really mad at me about it. I was like, I'm just telling you guys what's going to happen. And yeah, it was kind of crappy. It was denial. I thought so. Seriously, just like the comments and stuff from people about it, and I was like, you guys know what's happening, and it's like, no, and I was like, all right. Because my thing was mostly like the denial aspect of it was, what game would it take for people to finally realize that it's like done? I mean, like, we've lost Forza, Gears now, and then Halo will be at the conference in a month, like. You know, it's hard pressed to find exclusives that aren't moving over to PlayStation at this point. And as much as Microsoft loves to pretend that great services sell products, it is the games. I wish Phil Spencer could have learned that, you know, back when he took over, that games mattered and, you know, exclusives mattered, but the guy never learned. Never learned. Xbox console PC future? Yeah, you should probably not have faith in that because, again, logistically it doesn't make any sense having Steam on Xbox, but you know, sure, let's see what Xbox is gonna do. Let's see them solve the whole, you know, Steam taking 30% thing. I'd love to see it. You know, but like I think you're hedging your bets on a bit of a fantasy sold to you by like pretty hardcore Xbox fanboys. Because like again, like it just physically doesn't make sense to have like Steam on Xbox because there's just no money in it. And if there's anything we've learned from Microsoft over the last year, they like making money, right? So. Like, if you can... I've never been able to find anyone that's come up with a good reason. If you can solve having Game Pass on a competitor platform, or you can solve having Steam not take 30% of every game, you know, I'd love to hear that equation of it being solved. And no one has ever been able to come up with an actual logical thing other than just, they will. Like, that, like I've had fights with people on comments on videos where they're just like, Steam will just do it, and it's like, no. They're like, Steam needs Xbox users, and I was like, Steam has hundreds of millions of users. They do not need, what, Xbox, 30 million Xbox owners? Which probably, I'm gonna throw it out there, I bet you like 60 or 70% of Xbox owners also have a Steam account, if I'm being real here, right? Yeah, these games will come to Switch too. Of course they will, right? Of course they will. Yeah. Is Gears E-Day and the remaster the same thing? No. So what they're doing is it's Gears Ultimate Edition, Ultimate Edition. It's remastered. So yeah, they're doing Gears 1 in August, similar to Ninja Gaiden 2 and Oblivion, where it's UE5 remastered. Which makes sense because, you know, it's a UE5, or it's an Unreal Engine franchise anyways. But, yeah, so they're doing that in August, and then around December, we should see Gears E-Day. Unless they delay it, but I don't think they'll delay it anymore now that Grand Theft Auto's out of the picture. Yeah. So basically, Gears, Gears Ultimate Edition, well, I guess it's Gears Reloaded now. It's just a precursor to get people ready for the new Gears. Yeah. And, you know, it pleases Xbox fans because they get it for free on Game Pass or whatever, and then, you know, PlayStation users get to experience it ahead of the new one, and, yeah, hopefully they can entice new players. I think it's mostly a big grab to try to recapture a lot of the audience that bailed on Xbox for the PS4, kind of get them all, like, reintroduced to the franchise with Ultimate Edition. Even, it's called Gears Reloaded, I believe, right? Yeah, I think it's called Gears Reloaded. Yeah. Xbox PC. Well, they did announce an Xbox PC with Gears of War. They just put Xbox PC in the title, but it doesn't necessarily mean anything. What they were more likely meaning by putting Xbox PC, if it wasn't just a straight-out spelling mistake, is very likely they're talking about the third-party OEMs they're doing, where it's like there's like an Asus handheld thing that's just Xbox branded, and yeah, it's not what people really think it is, right? Is there even 5? Well, yeah, so there's Gears 1 to 5, which we're playing Gears 5 right now. Then there's also Gears of War Judgment, which is a prequel. And then there's Gears E-Day, which is yet to come out, which is another prequel. 2 prequels, damn! That's a lot, man. And then there's also the spin-off, Gears Tactics, and there was a Gears mobile game called Gears Pop, which has been delisted. I had the full 1,000 gamer score on that. Just putting it out there, bit of a grind, pretty proud that I got it. And there's also Gears of War, the board game. If you didn't know that was a thing, that was also a thing, yeah. There you go. Gears Collection. There's no Gears Collection anymore. They're selling each game standalone, but it will have multiplayer. Yeah. Why aren't I playing Gears 1? It's because it doesn't have bots, so you can't play multiplayer because no one's playing it. That's why we're not doing it. Which is why I asked earlier, I'm kind of pondering if they're going to add bots or not in this. Yeah. What do I rate the game? Which game? I actually think Gears 5 is pretty great. The multiplayer's fast, aggressive, and intense. The campaign's decently solid. There's nothing really inherently wrong with it except for how it treats the Fenix family, which was akin to like kind of what Star Wars did, which I wasn't a huge fan of. But like from an outside emotional standpoint, it's a pretty quality experience. It runs well, it looks good. It's quite technically pushing. It was a very good Xbox One exclusive when it came out. You know. Yeah. Collab with Steam. Again, there's not really a reason for that. Hater. You talking about me being a hater? This is what I was talking about, guys. The abuse from Xbox fans is ridiculous. You know, I don't get this from PlayStation fans ever. You know. I never get that kind of attitude from PlayStation fans. Worth it. Did I get the Gears 360 console? No, I did not. I have a Halo one, but the Gears 360 was pretty sweet. So people can be playing Unreal Engine. Yeah, I'm excited about that too, man. It's gonna be great. We're gonna be able to do a few streams of that. I'll have Kevin come. We'll do co-op for Ultimate Edition. You know, when it comes out, and we'll do a bunch of multiplayer streams for Ultimate Edition. Ultimate streams for Ultimate. We'll do a bunch of Gears streams when it comes out, because obviously, you know, I'm quite a fan of it. See, his execution, not as cool. Like, I mean, I killed him and his buddy by myself when they were 2-on-1ing me, and I earned that execution. Yeah. What would I give Gears of War 1? Oh god, I don't know. Like Gears of War, like the 360 version, or like the Ultimate Edition? Because, like, I can go on my site and I can go pull up what I scored Ultimate Edition. I think I gave it like a 8-something. But like, yeah, I don't think I have a review for the original Gears of War, but I'd probably give that one too, had I done it back in the day. Probably like a high 9, almost like a 10. The game's pretty perfect. I mean, obviously as time goes by, they don't really like meaningfully, like crazily change it, so it's like, you know, diminishing returns to a degree, but fuck. Yeah. It's a great game, seriously, it's well worth playing. Yeah. Seriously, like, Gears of War 1 is, it's a legendary must-play. There's a reason it basically launched the 360. Like, Gears of War was like a mega hit back in the day. Oh, look, Filet joined, guys. There's Filet. It's so funny, because we were gonna do Age of Empires 2 tonight, Kevin and I. Because, like, my Age of Empires PS5 video is doing really, really well. But yeah, I realized I still don't have PlayStation Plus because PlayStation hasn't refilled my PS Plus, and I think they're lying. I think I'd be fine buying a month of PS Plus. I don't think that would cause problems for their thingy. Like, they said it would cause issues, but, like, I'm going, like, 3 months without PS Plus here. It's kind of getting a little ridiculous. I think I'm gonna have to try to go around my, like, Sony third-party company that I work with because they are not delivering results. I'm kind of getting a little pissed off. Yeah. We're going on, like, 2 weeks without Days Gone. It's a little ridiculous. Am I gonna play through Doom again? I was planning a Doom 2016 stream, assuming I can fit it into the schedule. So the goal is, yes, I'd love to play Doom 2016 ahead of Doom: The Dark Ages. It's just like I said, it's a matter of fitting it into the schedule is an issue. You know, when there's lots of games releasing, I can just release more videos, and that's fine. But streaming, it's literally a stream a day. I physically can't, you know, add more streams, so... Yeah, it just doesn't work. There's so much happening at once right now, it's like... It's like really impossible to fit things into my schedule. And I mean, I wasn't even planning on doing this, I had all these other games scheduled, but, you know... Never miss a good Death of Xbox stream opportunity, I'll tell you that much. Because then I get to stream Gears. The wall counseling? Oh, yeah. I get you. So anyways, I'm hoping to fit a 2016 stream ahead of the new one. 4 and 5 remasters? What 4 and 5 remasters? Yes, Gears of War made the 360 have more RAM. It's actually a classic story if you guys look into that. Yeah. Gears 1, 2, 3, and 4 were Judgment. Actually, no. Gears 1, 2, and 3 were done by Epic. Gears Judgment was done by People Can Fly. And then Gears 4 and 5, which weren't remasters, they were new games, those were done by the Coalition, which is a new studio made in Vancouver, which used to be called Black Tusk until they were rebranded the Coalition to handle Gears of War. And as much as it may shock you, yes, Gears 4 and 5 were more successful than the original Gears in terms of sales. I know. Don't need to stab me over it. They did have more players and stuff, but, you know, everyone has all kinds of thoughts on the franchise. Have I made a Returnal video on PS5? Yes, I have. I did one on the PS5 Pro Enhancement this last week. It's up on the channel. If you need a link, let me know. Yeah. One day, no timed exclusives. Xbox, they're going day and date with all of their exclusives, if people haven't noticed. So, yeah, no, like, going forward, all the games will be day one on PlayStation. The only reason there's going to be a delay, like, say, Indiana Jones, where it was 3 months, is because studios don't have the bandwidth to do them. That would be the only reason why games wouldn't be day and date. But yes, all of the big Xbox games will come to PlayStation on day one. Same with, say, Nintendo, if, you know, Switch 2 is capable of playing those games. Which, again, kind of furtherly defeats the purpose of even owning an Xbox, but lots of people keep telling me there's a reason. I don't know what it is. The Terminator skins. Yes, I do have those. Yes, I have those skins. The Terminator ones. Yeah. Everything is an Xbox, and therefore nothing is an Xbox. I like to think there's a little bit of Xbox inside of us, but I think that's just the microplastics. Yeah. I think that's just the microplastics. Damn. To think about it, though, if when the PS4 and the Xbox One came out, and you just bought a PlayStation 4 and stuck with PlayStation this entire time, you would have had all the best games, you would have missed out on nothing, and then you'd also be getting the nice back catalog of Xbox games, enhanced and running better and looking better than ever before. Isn't that crazy? Like, you actually got shafted if you were an Xbox fan over the last decade. Like, straight up shafted. I was kind of hoping I'd get a headshot on that one, eh? Oh, come on! That should have been a headshot on that guy. Get out of here. All you keep doing is like shoulder neck hits on this guy. I still got him! Oh, that's gotta be a sucks to suck for that dude. Yeah. GTA 6 being delayed. I'm not happy about it because I lose a lot of money. Marcus's daughter, Katie? Well, Marcus doesn't have a daughter. Marcus has a son named JD. Kait is actually the granddaughter of Mira from... I think I can spoil this stuff because it's been like 6 years, but... Yeah, that's actually Mira's granddaughter, so Marcus actually does not have a daughter. I guess you could say in a bit of a fatherly way, maybe Marcus has imprinted a bit of like a fatherly figure in Kait's life, which is, you know, a good respectable thing for him to do, but he is not the father of Kait. Which makes me kind of feel like you didn't play Gears 4 or 5 at all. But hopefully you spent a little bit of time liking the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, god damn it, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. God, I'm good at this. Am I sure all MS published games will be multi-plat? Pretty damn sure, man. Pretty damn sure. The Titanfall canceled? I mean, they never really announced it officially, but yes, it does suck that Titanfall, you know, was kind of canceled as to say where a new Titanfall isn't coming. But it was supposed to be an extraction one, so... not the biggest loss for me. I don't really care that much about the extraction shooters. I know a lot of people are getting hot and heavy over them, but... yeah, I'm not really too bothered by it, personally, but... yeah. Actually, you know what's really exciting? I think this is just for Canada here. Costco in their food court now has a Montreal smoked sandwich. I think I'm gonna go tomorrow and do a video review of trying out this Montreal smoked sandwich. It comes with a giant pickle. I have a picture of it. One sec here. I have a picture of this. And I'm kind of really excited. It's like $8 though. But yeah, anyways, so this is the new Costco. I mean, the webcam and the green screen don't do really well for this because, you know, it's green screen, but you get like a massive pickle and you get like this big Montreal smoked sandwich thing. Pretty excited. Yeah. So I think I'm going to make a day out of it. Do like a little video review, but it's actually in the food court. It's not like, you know, something you'd buy from like the deli or something at Costco. So it's like the equivalent of like a chicken bake or something like that, but it's a Costco Montreal smoked sandwich. Yeah. Ephyra? Really, we voted for this over Ritual? I like Ephyra, but anyways, so there you go, guys, on that one. It's a huge pickle. I'm really excited. Who is doing Gears Reloaded? I mean, I put my phone down over there. I can't remember what it was. Oh god, I can't remember what the studio is. You'd have to... what are they called? I think it's the guys that usually do all the Gears porting stuff. I can't remember what their studio name is, but yeah. It's a third-party group that's doing the Gears Ultimate Edition. Ultimate Edition. If somebody could look that up, that'd be great. I'd literally just put my phone away. See, the thing is, we don't have the chicken bake in Canada land. So I guess this is going to be our chicken bake, is going to be the Montreal smoked sandwich, which is, you know, if you haven't had a Montreal smoked sandwich, oh my god, it's pretty top tier stuff, guys. I'm going to be honest with you. I know everybody talks about how great the poutines are, but Montreal smoked is pretty spectacular. So we'll have to see what Costco's rendition of it's like. Flame out. You thought they were brother and sister, JD and Kait? Because you skipped dialogue? I don't think you can skip dialogue in Gears 4 and 5. Unless you're telling me you just skip the cinematics, because like the game does dialogue in the audio, so it's not like you're skipping through chat sequences. Are you sure you play Gears 4 and 5? I feel like you would have missed like a pretty big fucking thing if you didn't know that they were like related. Not like calling you out or anything there, man, but like that's a pretty hard to miss plot point. It's literally like the fundamental plot point of Gears 4 and 5 is the family ties. Like it's genuinely hard to miss that. Like it's to the point where you would have had to go out of your way to like actively ignore the story to think that the two of them were related. Like seriously. That guy's a real player? I thought that was a bot. Oh my god. I thought you weren't real. Damn. So I guess I really did just make that guy panic. Yeah. Sumo. Okay, that one. Yeah, you're right. It's Sumo. And I don't know who Disbelief is, but Sumo, that's the name. Thank you. How do you emote in this? I think you gotta execute people to do emotes. Yeah. Marcus. Marcus is an old guy. He did have a child, JD, with his wife Anya before she passed away. But anyways, Marcus actually has a pretty good story across the Gears games. Yeah. You didn't have Marcus in most of the story? Oh, Marcus is like a huge part of the story, isn't it? Like literally Act 2 in the first game, you like run into Marcus in his house and he's with you for the entire story. And then also Gears 5, like the vast majority of it you spend with Marcus. He's actually like a big driving force for the narratives of those games. You just totally robbed my kill, dude. That was a cool Freddy kill. I know your name's Freddy Kill, but that was some highway robbery, bro. I'm just gonna let these cogs shoot you. I ain't gonna help your ass. You fight these guys yourself. Nice. Anyways, yeah. Will Xbox owners get PS5 exclusives? No, why would they get that? It's not a fucking share system, man. It's called a business. You're not getting PlayStation games. No, you're not getting a single PlayStation game on Xbox. And no, Death Stranding does not count. That's because Sony sold the IP back to freaking Kojima because that was part of the agreement they made with him when they made the game or whatever. So no, you're not getting PlayStation exclusives on Xbox. No, that will never happen. No, PlayStation's not dumb enough to do something like that. Why would you give away your exclusives? And no, Nintendo exclusives aren't coming to Xbox. Stop stealing my kills! God damn it! Anyway, sorry. Yeah. We're done after Judgment? I don't know any Gears fans that said they were done playing after Judgment. I think most just said, didn't really like it and just kind of moved on, but I think I see a lot of complaints saying Gears 4, a lot of people stopped playing it. Which is fair, or Gears 5. The Gears 4 multiplayer was really good. I haven't really personally come across somebody in my life that stopped after Judgment. Even though, again, Judgment, like, the campaign for Judgment's pretty good. If you like Cold and Buried, it's solid. But, like, the control scheme and stuff, very unnecessarily dumb changes. Which I was not a fan of. But I don't really remember anyone stopping because of that. Overrun mode was really good in Gears Judgment, too. I've been saying for a while that they should have done Overrun again, which was really fun. If you don't know what Overrun is, it's essentially one team plays as the cog, the other team plays as the locust. But you get to play as all the beasts, so it's like, it's kind of an objective thing, similar to Overwatch. So, like, you're trying to defend, like, it's Horde mode as the cog, and then the other team, they're, like, becoming, like, the boomers and the, what are the guys called with the shields? The ballers and the centipedes and stuff. It's really, really quite cool. And you're trying to, like, destroy the other team's defensives. Xbox should get Concord. You gotta change your frame rate. You playing on PC, Filet? Wow. Square Enix. Well, the funny thing too is a lot of people keep thinking that Square Enix is going to start working with Xbox on things, but that's just never the case. So there's been 3 times in Xbox's history where Square Enix has come out with Xbox and been like, we're going to start porting our games. The 360 era, they brought out whatever his name was, I think Don Matrick at the time, and they showed off Final Fantasy... oh god. Which one did they show off? 13? Was it Final Fantasy 13? And it's like, Square Enix is going to reaffirm they're working with Xbox, and then that fell apart. Then there was that time where Xbox got a whole bunch of the Square Enix Final Fantasy games on Game Pass, and they reaffirmed at that point that yes, Square Enix was going to work with Xbox to get the games. Everybody was high-fiving, people patted each other on the back, nothing happened of it. And then, what is it, a few months ago or whatever, they again were like, Xbox is going to start getting Final Fantasy games. And, like, you know, Square Enix games. And then, yet again, we're still not getting Square Enix games on Xbox. I mean, fuck. Nintendo is getting Final Fantasy VII Remake before Xbox is. The Nintendo Switch is getting Final Fantasy VII before Xbox. You can't make this stuff up. It's hilarious. Like, it's actually genuinely hilarious. And it's like, I'm sure eventually we'll get Final Fantasy VII Remake on Xbox, and we'll get Final Fantasy 16 on Xbox, but like, it is kinda laughable, but that stuff's basically coming out to Switch 2 first. But as I've continued to say, these companies, they prioritize where the player base is. You know, you got a Nintendo Switch that sold 150 million units, you got a Switch 2, even if it sells half as much, you know, you're looking at like 75 million console sales. Xbox like has like 30 million and you have to make 2 SKUs, so it's just worthless. Yeah, your Xbox reset it back to 60. Oh god. That sucks. Boom. Yeah. PlayStation exclusives are on PC? Yeah, they're trying to make money off of that, but the PlayStation exclusives really don't do that well on PC. Oh yeah, Phil Spencer 100% killed Xbox. Xbox was in a struggling spot where they could have recovered, but Phil Spencer just drove that platform right in the friggin' ground, man. It is what it is. Yeah, it reminds you when the PS3 didn't have 360 games. 360 had like the greatest exclusives, they just didn't hang on to them. Yeah. They said Final Fantasy looks good on Switch 2. I hope it does. I'm still trying to get my hands on a Switch 2, so hopefully that works out for me. I got like a list of, a laundry list of companies I got an email tonight about stuff, because there's all this stuff happening, I'm falling behind on things, and there's way too much going on. There's way too much going on. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Well, it's not like Xbox is gonna leave gaming, they're just gonna be a publisher or whatever. But like, if you like Xbox hardware and stuff, you are screwed. Yeah, I know, right? Sucks to suck. Ally level 5 for the achievement? What achievement? What achievement are we going for? Wish I had time for Clear Obscure. Ooh, I got some reward points, guys. This is how I buy those backwards compatible games that never go on sale, is I use the reward points I earn. But too bad you don't earn very many reward points anymore. Makes me sad. Yeah. Do. Why is this taking so long? I don't know. Just again, it's mostly the gaming space as far as consoles go. You're gonna have your high end, which is PlayStation, and you're gonna have your lower end, which is Nintendo. And then, you know, theoretically, maybe someday the PlayStation console doesn't exist, but you're gonna get at least a few more generations of PlayStation. Whereas Xbox, it's very likely, if they get this last one out the door in 2026 and don't just say, fuck it, that'll be the last Xbox hardware you see. Other than their weird handheld thing, which to me sounds like the most DOA device I've ever heard in my life, but, you know, whatever. They want to try it, go nuts. Let's see what it's like. Ah, damn it. The did we just become best friends achievement? I feel like I already have that, but you know, if it pops up for me, Filet, that would be great. I'd definitely be down to gather that one or whatever. But I probably already have it. Why are you ripping my... Really? That Freddy guy stole my kills last match, and now he's sitting here ripping the arms. I did not appreciate that. Sky did not like that. Oh, also, if you missed it on the channel, guys, I got a great interview there with the voice of Commander Shepard, so it's not very long. I think it's like 6 minutes. You know, I ask about Mass Effect 4 and stuff. It's pretty cool. Just saying. And the audio is good. Okay, so I don't know what happened with my audio for, like, Henry for Kingdom Come 2, but, like, my audio for the Mass Effect interview is pretty damn perfect. I don't know if it's just because it got louder with that guy or if there was a wrong video file I put on my PC, but the audio for the Mass Effect interview is actually really great, so I don't know what happened there. Xbox is the next Sega. Yeah, but at least Sega had the decency to, like, you know, announce that they were pulling out of consoles. The thing that drives me crazy about Xbox is they're kind of like, they call it cooking, or sorry, boiling the frog. That's the method they're using. So instead of just telling you it's Xbox over, they're like kind of pretending like it isn't. Which to me is sort of worse, but you know. Because yeah, there's no recovery for Xbox at this point. They're not capable of doing it. Ugh. Yeah, you too, Skull. Hope you're having a great time. I know I am. Every time a Death of Xbox stream pops up, I get to stream Gears of War, which is, like, awesome. Otherwise, people just wouldn't have the interest in this game. The other sad thing is, it kind of delays when I'm going to do, like, a Gears retro stream. Because I've wanted to do, like, an older Gears, like Gears 3 or 2 for a bit, but... well, we kind of didn't the last Gears collection thing, we do a little bit of Gears 2 or something? Anyways, yeah. Well, we'll get to do Gears Ultimate this summer. That's exciting. I'm actually really looking forward to that. I'm going to have to pencil that into my August scheduling. We'll get at least a few days of multiplayer streams out and, you know, do a campaign stream with Kevin there and stuff. And yeah, it'll be lots of fun. It'll be a great time. Good thing we waited on doing all the Gears games. Like, Kevin and I were going to stream the campaigns of them, but as soon as I heard this collection stuff coming, I was like, alright, we'll delay it all. Yeah. Yeah. Living in the dream, you know it. Like I said, I saw what my future beach looks like today, and I'm just like, yes! I was thinking, I was like, is this what making it feels like? I was like, I could just go and, like, chill out at the beach. We could do, like, beach streams. I could just chill at my beach and just, like, live. Like, I have a lake, man, and it's, like, it's a full, like, deep lake. Like, a lake, and it's nice. And they have, like, community events, and there's, like, you can do ice skating on the lake in the winter. Oh my god, it's so cool. And to think I was gonna settle for like a second-rate lower community somewhere else. Oh my god. Imagine if I'd bought a different house a month sooner or something. Just imagine. Have I played Gears 3 in 3D? I have not, sadly. I think the only Xbox game I've played in 3D is GeForce with the 3D glasses. Is that one backwards compatible? I should do a GeForce video. I don't think anyone would watch it, but it'd be very entertaining. I think, is it backwards compatible GeForce or no? I don't actually know. Yeah, it's the one with the guinea pigs. Man, these guys are not great. I feel kind of bad for them. Am I playing on the Pro now? No, but I have been all day. A 360 remastered console. Yeah, complain about Don Matrick all you want. That guy actually knew how to sell consoles, man. I actually think Xbox would have been better off if that guy had stayed on and ran the company. Like, a lot of people forget that Phil Spencer was, like, part of the team that made all the decisions around the Xbox One. He just happened to be the only guy left of the company to run it. It's the ultimate failing upwards. But, like, seriously, like, when Xbox's first party started to waver, like, that was him in charge of that. That was his job. Yeah. Anyways, that's how we're going. Zero, where were you for Beer Fest, man? I thought that stream you would be all over that, dude. Like, I was literally there, trying out drinks on stream, and you weren't there. Gears on PlayStation? Well, I'm gonna make money off of it. It's definitely the further death knell of Xbox, but... Again, such a historic event, just tweet it out casually. Crazy. But you know what's really crazy, guys? Not getting enough of your likes on the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift and the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below. If you're new to the stream around this time each day, always something great going on. Wow, that was incredible reflex there. Got me from behind. I figured you would have been all over that Zero, though, because you like your drinking so much. I was like, we're doing a beer fest, man. Thought that would just be great fun for you. Because we know how much you like your drinks. Ah, damn it. They came from all the sides. The Locust came in here. I was mad you missed it too, man. The more views my cool IRL streamers get, the more opportunities we get for things. Anyways, it did pretty well. I gotta email the company back. Hopefully they invite me to other stuff. I'm gonna see if... I'm gonna try to re-email our zoo and see if I can maybe get some kind of a zoo trip kind of booked or something would be cool. Damn you, Anakin Marrow. It'd be cool to do a stream at the zoo and have someone talk while we're there and go over the animals and stuff. I think that'd be great. Yeah, I think that would be a lot of fun, and, you know, there's some other events coming up this year, Stampede and stuff, so we'll find some more IRL streams. Donate your Xbox to my stream. That's an appreciating asset, you know. It's just the getting that over, shipping that stuff is too prohibitive. Yeah. The Angry Orchard. Oh, that's fun. The price. Yeah, they were really arrogant with the Xbox One, but like again, you know, the Xbox One sold, you know, 50 million consoles, so it's like despite all of that negativity towards Xbox One, it still sold, you know, way more than the Xbox Series consoles are ever gonna sell. It's just yeah, they made some bad decisions along the way, and I don't think after over a decade of time that, you know, a better manager of Xbox could have done a better job. Because, you know, in the same time span that Xbox went from, you know, 80 million to 50 million to less, like, to 30 million, Nintendo, they went from... What was the Wii U? 12 million to 150 million units? Like, it's kind of embarrassing for Xbox. It's like, if Xbox, you know, if Nintendo was able to do that, recover from, you know, just 10 million units to 150, why couldn't Xbox? I just don't see the excuses there, right? And a lot of people would be like, oh, it's building your digital library, and it's like, well, if you bought on the Nintendo Switch for the first time, you had to start a digital library from scratch, and, you know, 150 million people were okay with doing that, so what's Microsoft's excuse there, right? Yeah. Sony hasn't increased game prices? Oh, they will. They will. Yeah, they definitely will. Like I said though, PlayStation, they're not increasing prices on stuff for the meantime because, well, they pre-ship things into the US and stuff, so... And they're using other markets to subsidize the US tariff price problems, and, yeah, they were smart. See, PlayStation, they sell enough consoles that they know their business is worth preloading inventory, kind of like Apple with their iPhones. The problem with Xbox consoles is they're not worth it, because they know they're not going to sell them, so there's no point in pre-stocking them. So they just raise the price, because it's like, whatever, people aren't buying it anyways. That's the big difference between the company setups there. Just so you know. Yeah.
This is a war that can
Chronos Zen hacking disease that's ruining console gaming? I kind of think it's a little overblown, but, you know, whatever. I think it's pretty overblown, personally. But I'll be angry about it with you. Gears of War Reloaded, best played. It's PS5 Pro Enhanced. Yeah, Phil Spencer approved. Tariffs were 100% the reason Xbox raised their prices. When you start noticing all the products, they're going up in price over the next month or two, that's tariffs, guys. It may sound crazy, but yeah, that's why, man. That's why. And instead of trying to explain any of that, I'll leave you guys to Googling and searching and, you know, doing that on your own time. Ribbons. 1,000 coins? What can I buy with my coins? See, I like how their matches are like a rotating match, but I also wish there was more of like the store thing integrated into that so that I could like buy characters between matches. It's not very well done for monetization, this game. Yeah. Yeah, so the price increases on consoles and stuff a couple of years ago, that was due to inflation, which was more of a greed thing. The price increases you're seeing now and over the next couple months on stuff, that's because of tariffs. It's like really straightforward, man. Yeah. Although I do find it crazy that PlayStation's like penalizing other countries to try to like subsidize the US market. It's a little silly, but they must have like a money ratio of how much they make off of US purchases that makes it like more worthwhile for them or whatever. Why did I think that guy had a sniper? That was pretty dumb of me. Oh, he's got the grenades. Just like how digital games going up. Well, yeah, of course. So, obviously the price of gaming has been pretty cheap for a long time, blah, blah, blah. Everybody's got different opinions of that. So, if you don't know, your consoles are subsidized. What are your consoles subsidized by? Digital games. Yep. Digital games and your subscriptions are what subsidize console sales. So if the price of the console margins shrink because of tariffs, they have to find other ways to make up money. That's a great excuse for them to charge just a little bit more. Also, you know, inflationary stuff. Like a lot of people, they just don't think about this kind of thing. Alright, so the people that make your games, they work in an office, right? So what do they use in that office? They have office chairs. They have various subscriptions. They have computers. You have to buy those things for your employees. Most of the time, I don't know. Some companies, maybe you bring your own thing. But like, yeah, so tariffs increase the price on computers and products like chairs and desks. And they increase the price of delivery for raw materials. So the price of making stuff costs more. because you have to pay to keep an office environment going so that you can make your video games. So yes, the price of tariffs hits every part of the supply chain. I know it sounds crazy, but it is very basic economics. Like, no one wants to eat up the cost increases of things. Because as like a company, why would you? You just pass that price on to the consumer. So basically tariffs are just taxes on people. Specifically US citizens. Which again, you can take further Googling and find out yourself more info about this, but yes, that is how a tariff works. It's a tax. And it's usually a tax that impacts people that make less money than those that make more money, blah 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 blah, basic economics, blah blah blah, yeah. That's how it works. So there you go. I know, crazy, right? Phil Spencer approved. I wish we had that, like, you know, like the Nintendo seal of approval. It would be really funny if there was like the Phil Spencer like thumbs up of approval or something, and they just put a picture of like Phil Spencer like smiling and giving a thumbs up on the box or something. That would be funny. Yeah. Chinese phone manufacturers. Again, what I just previously said, companies like Apple and that, they paid money in advance to bring in the products into the US quickly ahead of these tariffs coming so that they could subsidize the price of the products for like the near time. But yeah, all that stuff's gonna go up, man. Again, you know, it takes time, like a month, 2 months, 3 months, depending on when these tariffs kind of get delivered. That's when you start seeing price increases. Right now, you're at a point where a lot of companies are like, what the fuck is going on? You know, one day it's like 100% tariffs, the next day is 200% tariffs. You can't do business like that. So they're kind of sitting, reading, trying to figure out what's going to happen. And then eventually a lot of them are just saying, fuck it, and they're just jacking up the prices. Again, it's very, very basic economics. Very, very basic. Like, you're a business, the country you operate in all of a sudden is saying, hey, everything's gonna cost twice as much. You're not gonna eat the price of it. You'd be stupid to. You have shareholders you need to reach expectations of. Then you pass that cost on to the consumer. Apple makes their stuff, well, now they make stuff in India and blah blah blah, but a lot of the components for everything that you see and enjoy and use, that's all made in China, man. Seriously. Vroom, vroom, vroom. You can't wait for this game on PlayStation. I think it'll be a bit off, but yeah, all this stuff will end up on PlayStation. Like I said, they're kind of going a little bit of a greedier direction with this. Instead of doing a Gears collection, they're going to charge us for every individual Gears game to be remastered. So they're going to start with Gears 1, then they're going to release Gears E-Day for the holidays. Next year they'll do Gears 2, then 3, then 4, then 5, and eventually that'll lead up to Gears 6 coming out. It's diabolical. Because, like, you know, a lot of people, they look at the price tag, they're like, oh, it's only $40 US for, like, Gears, you know, UE or Unreal, what's it called, Reloaded? And, like, psychologically, you're like, oh, that's a great deal. So instead of buying a collection of Gears games for, say, 80 US, you're buying each individual one for 40 US. So you're going to buy Gears 1, 2, 3, maybe Judgment, 4, 5, and 6 for $40 a pop separately. It's very smart from, like, Microsoft's perspective, but, like, it is, like, kind of crazy. Fully Chinese companies. What is an example of a fully Chinese company? Again, you're going to see the prices increase slowly over the next couple of months, man. This stuff doesn't happen overnight. Like, most stuff in the world is, we have this thing called globalization, which was fueled and created through capitalism. And how that works is a lot of things are made in different places for different price points, and the components all come together to make the product that you get to enjoy. again, like I said, you could like Google and search all this stuff up. There's lots of information about tariffs and how they work online. Yeah. Do I have a family that works at Microsoft? No. Nope, no family that works at Microsoft. Nope.
Good. Please continue.
Oh no, but save the franchise. Well, you know, the funny thing too, like people that are saying that, it's like, oh, this will save the franchise. You know, that's the same thing they said when Halo was coming to PC and Gears was coming to PC, is that it would save the franchise. It introduces more players, but it doesn't, like, instantly, like, save the platform. Like, I mean, you'll probably get, like, what, 5 million sales off of PlayStation or something? Unless it's, like, a really big hit, so it's not, like, really astronomical numbers or anything, but... like, the most you're gonna get is Gears Ultimate Edition will have, like, a bump of players for a month, and then everybody will move on to what they're doing. That's why I'm hoping they're introducing bots with this new version of Ultimate Edition, so that it lasts forever, but, like... yeah, it's just a temporary bump that it's gonna get. Yeah, it's the same as adding, like... say Call of Duty World War on Game Pass. It's like, sure, there'll be more of a baseline of people playing that, but it's only going to be like a temporary, like, couple week, like, really big bump or anything. Before people move back onto the new stuff coming out. I think we might need a new lobby after this, because the players... No, never mind. Players are recovering. Okay. Am I a part of the Microsoft brand in any way? Nope. Never have been. I mean, I sure would love to get paid money to cover stuff. Yeah, I'd fucking love that. Yeah, that'd be great. But, nope. Electronics are exempt. Not fully, really. And that can change on a dime because the people in charge of the US have emotionality of like a 2-second time span. Basically the equivalent of someone flipping through TikTok, but, you know. You bought a PS5 Pro this week. It's a really good deal, you know, like the Xbox Series X costs like the same as the Pro, and the Pro is a way better console. Yeah, honestly, I'd recommend grabbing a Pro if you want high-end console gaming before the prices go up. Yeah. Like Red Magic? Well, you'll see their prices increase soon. Unless they get some sort of exemption. But even that can get changed in like a week. Because it was just like, I think it was like about, what, 24 hours ago, they announced 100% tariffs on movies, and then like this morning they said they're not doing that anymore, but they're maybe going to do that. It's just because you got like some dude just randomly tweeting his thoughts every 2 minutes, and it just fucks the markets. You know, again, guys, you know, a lot of people, they like to act like companies, governments are really serious things, very professional things. It's all run by people, and people in general are irrational. And there's always emotions involved in anything that happens, so, you know. There you go. Lots of fun, I know, every day. Every day's a thrill ride in the modern society. I'm just rolling with it. You know, I get up, I do my videos, watch some hockey. It's great. So, you know, get to go up and go to the lake and that. Oh, it's gonna be great. Maybe I can make sandcastles. We could do a stream where I build sandcastles on the beach. That would be sick. Steam. It's not gonna integrate Steam, man. Again, oh god, I hate talking about Xbox and Steam so much. If you can solve how Steam, why it would be valuable for Xbox, or Steam to be on Xbox, then sure, but you can't. Why would Steam allow itself, like, So, like, when a game is sold on Xbox or Steam, like, if a game is sold on Xbox, Microsoft takes 30%. If a game is sold on Steam, Valve takes 30%. So, like, how is Xbox? Are they just gonna give up 30% of every game sale? Like, you wouldn't buy any games on Xbox, so they wouldn't be able to subsidize the console. So if they do an Xbox Steam box, you have to buy it for like $2,000 because they're not subsidizing it. And it's like, no, Steam does not need Xbox because they have hundreds of millions of players. Also, I'm sure about 70% of Xbox owners probably already have a Steam library. So there's no logical reason why Steam would be on Xbox. Like, there's no financial reason. And no one that says Steam is going to be on Xbox can ever come up with a reason as to why that 30% is just going to vanish. And everyone just says, oh, it's because Steam, like, they'll just do it. And it's like, no, they won't, because it doesn't make sense. Because, again, it's completely illogical. It's logical. I think Sandcastle sounds really good, right? That's the first you heard of the movie tariff getting canceled? Yeah, they canceled it like 4 hours ago or whatever. It's fucking stupid. You can't even like tariff a movie. What are you gonna do? Like double the price of fucking tickets and like death knell the industry? It's just stupid. Honestly, like a movie tariff is one of the dumbest fucking things I've ever heard of in my entire life. It just does not physically make any sense. But you know what does? Liking the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming, oh god damn it, a channel member gift, and the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Where'd that other guy go? Me saying Steam won't come to Xbox, make you think it will. Oh god. Steam is coming to the Xbox app. Sure, it might be like a third-party plugin, but again, there's no financial incentive for Steam to do that. Steam on Xbox has been a rumor since I was playing on the 360. Like, I know a lot of people pretend it's like a new thing, but that's been like a rumor thing that people have said since the 360 era. And it just, again, it doesn't make any logical sense.
Let's do it.
Steam and Xbox would both take 60%. Yeah, I'm sure EA is gonna be like, fuck yeah, sign me up for really making 40% off of my game. It's just like, people just don't think about things. They hear like a fanboy, an Xbox fanboy that's like, we're getting Steam on Xbox, it's gonna save the brand. And then everyone's like, oh my god, Steam's coming to Xbox. But they don't think how that works, because it doesn't. Being able to access your Steam library on Xbox. That's the same thing! That's the same thing! If you could access your Steam library on your Xbox, you would never buy another game through Xbox. You'd cancel your Game Pass. You wouldn't buy a single game, and Microsoft wouldn't make any money, so they'd have to charge you $2,000 for an Xbox. Oh my god. That's the same thing. The title of the stream. Oh, it's all right there, you know. Oh, Jesus Christ. This fucking kills me. This Skyrim stream. I mean, if they re-release it, I don't know where I'd love to do like a run of Skyrim, but I don't think it'd be popular enough to go through like a whole, you know, all of Skyrim and stuff. And if they re-remaster it or something, like do the UE5 remaster, which I believe they will eventually get to, yeah, we'll totally do a run through of it. Epic Game Store. Epic Game Store has a better chance because Epic's actually trying to make like grounds and they take less of a percentage. And they could actually make a deal with Xbox. But like, okay, now imagine you're Phil Spencer going to Gabe Newell and you're like, you're gonna put Steam on Xbox. He's gonna be like, why? And be like, because you should. And be like, why? How are you gonna make money, Phil? Phil Spencer's gonna be like, I never thought about that. Again, it's just, it doesn't work. I mean, if they announce it, sure, but like, they'd have to make a deal, and it doesn't like, it doesn't fiscally make any sense to do that. And if it does, you're gonna spend so much to buy an Xbox. Like, I'm not even kidding when I say it's gonna cost like 2,000 US to buy an Xbox if it's got Steam running on it. At least, because they're not gonna subsidize any components, so you're gonna have to pay over 2,000 US to buy a console, especially with the price increases and stuff. Like, that's probably at a bare minimum. Yeah. So, Game Pass Doom the Dark Ages, you can't play on the first day unless you pay for early access. Correct. So, Xbox Game Pass doesn't really make Xbox any money because it cannibalizes game sales. So what they do is they do an early access period to entice you to pay part of it in order to play a few days early. It's like 3 days, you can just wait, man, honestly, you're not missing anything. The GeForce Now? That's not the same, and you know it isn't. Technically, I've got Steam on my phone, but it's not the same, and we know it isn't. But remember, guys, everything and everyone is an Xbox. Microplastics. Yeah. Just on the Xbox handhelds, which isn't even really a handheld, it's just literally a regular run-of-the-mill Windows device that's just branded Xbox. Native mouse and keyboard support. Yes, so, well, I mean, there already is mouse and keyboard support on the Xbox. This is whether or not developers choose to support it. Like, you already have mouse and keyboard on here. I could shove them out. Like, we've had keyboard and mouse support on Xbox since, like, Xbox One. This is whether or not developers support it. But, yeah, I mean, if Steam was theoretically running on Xbox, yes, it would be native mouse and keyboard support like you already have. But it would be for all games that support it on Steam, which is everything. So there you go. Yeah, there you go. 10 years. Yeah, it's seriously. I remember like literally the 360 era. People were being like, "Oh, Steam's coming to Xbox." Like it's been a rumor forever, but it's just become a larger rumor recently because again, there's never been such a high desperation for Xbox owners on their console because it's dying. And it's like, you know, a lot of people, and I get it, they see Steam as like a thing that could save the Xbox, but like, it doesn't work. Because it doesn't make any financial sense. And for it to make financial sense, you're going to have to pay a lot more to buy one of these consoles. More than you're probably comfortable with buying, and you won't buy it. And then Xbox would be like, if you can't afford the new Xbox, we have a product for you. It's called Xbox 360. Yeah. And the only reason these console companies are pursuing these handhelds so aggressively is because they believe falsely that it's a new place for them to grow market share. But like, you can barely sell Xboxes, and like, it's not like your Xbox handheld is gonna attract people that don't already have an Xbox, because like, why else would you buy one? Anyways, it's all silly. I can see a PlayStation handheld doing well, but I can't see an Xbox handheld doing well. I eliminated Dookie? That's kind of funny. Flight Simulator. That's actually bothering me. I'm like, why haven't they announced Flight Sim for PlayStation yet? I know it's coming, but like, when is it coming? Is it coming in June? Is it coming in July? Is it gonna be like a shadow drop? Like, when is Flight Sim coming to PlayStation? Like, seriously, I know it's coming to it, but like, I don't know what day it's coming out. I want to do some more Flight Sim streams. Yeah. Buy a PlayStation if you can't afford an Xbox. We have an Xbox if you can't afford one. It's called the PlayStation 5. Huh, kinda surprised that guy didn't die from the grenade. He was like right on top of it. Come on, you couldn't revive me, Kait? Wow, who was that? Flight Simulator. What an odd exclusive to keep. Like, it can't be that bad for them to port it to PlayStation, unless they're trying to fix all the problems that Flight Sim had, because Flight Sim came out like a mess on Xbox. That was one of the biggest disappointments I had last year. What a travesty that was. We lost? How could this happen to me? Dookie was the MVP. Well, I did everything I could. I had the most kills in the lobby, but, you know, kills don't win games, guys. Only teamwork makes the dream work. River, King of the Hill? Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna uninstall Arc Raiders, because it's getting on my mind that it's just sitting there and, like, the test is done. Yeah, I'm just gonna uninstall that bad boy. What I even got downloaded on here? I need another video for tomorrow that I even have installed on this. Survivalist. I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that. Hatred for Xbox? I have, like... Well, I've had lots of problems with Xbox. They've gotten a lot better in the last month, though. After I had to go around a lot of people. Hatred. I wouldn't really say hatred for Xbox. I'm just telling you how it is, like I said a year ago, how it was for people, and people got mad about it. Yeah. A remaster of a remaster? Hey, Liam, I need you to take your bad attitude, and I need you to crank it up to 11, because we're finally getting to play Gears of War Ultimate Edition again. Ultimate Edition. Yeah. The next Xbox. Well, then it wouldn't be an Xbox if it's just a PC. It'd be so cool if you could get Don Matrick to come back and do a video like that to making fun of Xbox, where he's just like, we have a console for you, it's called PlayStation. Xbox as a console will stop production? Yeah, in the next few years or so it'll be dead, but, you know, it'll still tick off for a bit. I actually have a betting pool with a lot of my media friends to when, like, Xbox is gonna, you know, kind of pull the plug. Yeah, we got a few different dates. I think it kind of ranges from, like, 26 to 27. I think someone had 28 as a number listed down, but yeah, it's like 27 and stuff like that. It's kind of when our betting pool is. That's how bad it is. Like, a year ago, we were taking bets on when Xbox was gonna, like, die. You know, as in, like, pulled the plug on hardware, and it's like, yeah. Flight Sim on PlayStation. Everything will be ported to PlayStation. Every single thing that can make Xbox any amount of money will be ported over to PlayStation. It's just a matter of how long it takes and development resources and stuff for different teams. That's the only thing. It's like they are pumping this stuff out as fast as they can to try to make some money. Because, like, Xbox Game Studios is doing really badly. Like, Activision Blizzard is, like, literally carrying, like, Xbox. And it's like, yeah, Xbox Game Studios stuff is just not obviously doing very well. Like, Hellblade obviously didn't do very well. And South of Midnight doesn't sound like it did very well. I think it had 1 million players play it or something, which isn't ideal. I know it's a AA, but... And then Avowed, I don't believe, was necessarily a big hit either. And... yeah. And the console sales are down, and then service and revenue is only up like a small percentile. I personally believe, like, if I was actually someone that had, like, shares and stuff, I'd be calling for some changes at Xbox, because, like, I think it's an underutilized company that could be making a lot more. I especially say that because, like, Xbox has been moving all their exclusives over to PlayStation. They should be generating a lot more income than they are. Because I know a lot of people be like, oh, it's up this percentage, that's good, but, like, they should be making a lot more. Like, a lot more. I mean, it's, yeah. What will happen to your stats? I don't know, they'll live on in the cloud until they pull the plug on the cloud stuff. I don't know. Yeah. Will the next Xbox have a disk drive? Probably not. I don't really see a reason why it would. I see the most likely situation is Xbox will pull a PlayStation and allow you to buy a disc tray as a separate thing, but I don't personally see any reason why they would have a disc tray on the next Xbox. And that's because you know, honestly think back, how many Xbox first-party games over the last year have actually released as a physical copy? Like, the vast, vast majority of Xbox sales are only on, like, are only digital. So it's, like, I don't really see the reason why the next one would have a disc tray. I mean, it could, you know, in theory it could, but yeah, I think it'll be more likely they sell it as like a secondary thing you can get. Yeah. Halo will go to PS5. Yeah, Halo should be on, like, MCC should be on PlayStation this summer. Should be pretty soon. Or at least it'll get announced at the Xbox conference. Surprised it hasn't been announced already. Blame this on the Xbox One reveal. Well, you can't, does Gears 5 PvP have cheaters? I mean, it probably does, but I don't really see it ever. Like, you don't really see people blatantly cheating, to be honest. It's actually not a bad community. It's pretty ruthless, but it's not a bad community. I don't really see too many people cheating. At least not blatantly. But, yeah, what was the other question? Oh, the Xbox One reveal. You can't keep blaming an event from over a decade ago for how things are now. Again, going back to, like, Nintendo. Nintendo went from 12 million Wii U's to 150 million Switches in the same time frame. Xbox went from 50 million Xbox Ones down to 30 million Series S's. Or Series. Like, you can't blame one event from over a decade ago for how things are now. It's like the high school quarterback that peaked and he's like, if only I hadn't gotten injured in high school. It's like, you know, you gotta eventually accept what happened and just move on and stop blaming an event from, again, over 10 years ago. Like, the gaming landscape's completely changed since then, so it's... Yeah, it wasn't great, but, like, you know, despite all its problems, the Xbox One still outsold the Series console by a ton. Thanks for the save, Armored Foz. It would have been cool if you would have revived me. Or just walk away. It's cool, Foz. I know you're a busy guy. Fucker. I guess I wasn't fast enough to save our guy's life. Yeah. I'm actually really genuinely surprised MCC hasn't come out yet, but again, the very likely thing is you're going to see an influx of Xbox games that are UE5 remastered, because PlayStation users expect better quality than Xbox users, and you're going to see those slowly release over time. Sure, you'll get them on Game Pass, but they're mostly there to introduce them to PlayStation and Nintendo Switch users. And you'll see stuff day and date. There won't be any Xbox exclusives at all, unless there's, you know, budget issues or something. And then Halo, you'll see MCC go over, and then they'll do a remake in UE5 for Halo 1 to coincide with the 2026 Xbox. You'll see Gears 2 get a Ultimate Edition next year that's like a UE5 bump up, and that's just kind of how it's gonna go.
I'm down.
Nice. When Gears on PlayStation? August. I can't remember the day. I think it's like August 26th, 25th or something like that. What Microsoft was trying to do. What were they trying to do? Well, again, the big issue is a lot of people in the US kind of complained about how Xbox was looking. They're like, oh, the Kinect, it's a spy thing. We got screwed because we lost the right to resell digital copies. We lost the right to have a family plan. Everything became digital anyways. We just have less digital rights because people whined. Again, the irony of the Kinect being a spy device, but, you know, all those people own, like, Amazon Echoes or Google Homes or whatever the hell. Or have a phone that's constantly spying on you. Just kind of funny. Definitely bought it. I think you can already preload it if I'm not... Well, not preloaded, but I think you can, like, pre-purchase it or pre-order it, right? I mean, the only thing you can do now is like the stream, subscribance, great donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift 5, gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Huzzah! If you're new to the stream around this time each day. Lots of fun. What are we doing tomorrow? I don't know. My schedule is messed up now because of this. Yeah. August 26th. Thank you. There you go. Am I surprised years before Halo? I wouldn't necessarily assume that. Again, there is the Xbox Showcase next month. You know, again, like August, there's a few months. There's June and July. I wouldn't be so shocked if we see a Halo kind of slip out in between that time. Seems like Xbox is trying to pump out a game a month or so for PlayStation. Mostly, I wouldn't be so sure about that, I guess, is my thing. Yeah. Yeah. Full Matric. Again, Phil Spencer was part of the same team as Don Matric that decided how the Xbox One was going to be. You guys, you can't scapegoat a single person. Well, I guess he's the CEO, so you're supposed to, but like, there was a team behind that dude that made all those decisions. And Phil Spencer was part of that team.
Mercy is weak.
I'm just glad people are finally starting to catch on to that dude. Because, yeah, the worship thing on that guy was a little weird. Just a little bit. Yeah, it is kind of funny. It's just like a dude that just like wears a blazer and then has like a video game image on his like t-shirt. Everybody goes, "Oh my god! He's wearing a Banjo shirt!" It's like nothing. Yeah, anyways. Kind of funny. Always online. Yeah, but everything in your life is always online. Everything is, right? Seriously, what do you do in your day-to-day that isn't connected to online? I don't even know the last time my Xbox wasn't connected to the internet. Seriously, can you name a time in your life where you didn't have your console connected to the internet in like the last 3 years or so? They're always connected. Your phone's always connected. You, no matter where you be in the middle of the mountains now, you're always connected to the internet. Seriously. The winners. PlayStation won the console war. GTA 6. What I'm theorizing for GTA 6 is what they're gonna do is they're gonna split it in a multiplayer and a single player option, where if you buy them together it's more than $80, but if you buy them separately it's technically cheaper. Yeah. Gears of War coming to PlayStation is the end. If that's your endpoint, that's your endpoint. I think for some people there's still denial and it'll take Halo going over, but seriously. I think Xbox was like over a couple of years ago personally. I think the death knell was last year around this time when they, you know, all this stuff started leaking. I think a lot of people were just really in hard denial about it. And they took it out on me. I was right. I've never felt so vindicated. Kind of wondering if we need a new lobby. No, there's a few more. Oh, that was good. There's a couple of real players here. The PS3 version of The Last of Us. It's just what Xbox owners deserve. The Last of Us PS3 edition. That would actually be so funny. I mean, PlayStation doesn't care. They won anyways, right? I know a lot of people are like, oh, Xbox, they're making all this money off of, like, you know, releasing the games on PlayStation. It's genius. And it's like, I don't think Sony cares. People aren't going to buy Xboxes anymore, and Sony makes 30% off of every Xbox sale. Wasn't it Phil Spencer himself who said, like, every game or whatever is, like, 30% goes towards PlayStation, kills Xbox? I think he literally said that. There's a quote. It's about Game Pass. But, like, Game Pass isn't that big of a selling feature because it doesn't sell consoles. And Game Pass only exists because they have hardware sales. As I said, in the past, it might be slightly different now after COD came out, but like 80% of Game Pass subscribers were console owners. How do you still have Game Pass be sustainable if all the console owners disappear? Yeah. Oh, I forgot about Starfield coming to PlayStation. When will that be coming out? September? You think September for Starfield? July or September? I think September. Because, yeah, Gears in August. Yeah, I totally forgot about Starfield still got to come to PlayStation. That'll make me a lot of money. Yeah. Tesla? Oh, nobody wants a fascist console. PSP 2? Well, they're making a PlayStation Portable. Will Xbox have another generation? Well, apparently they're trying to slip a console out for 2026, so I mean, in theory they're going to have another generation, but it's not going to be much of a generation because no one's going to buy it.
I see the enemy.
But yeah, there is a PlayStation console coming that's like a Switch-like thing, but I think that one's supposed to be like 28 or something, 2028, 2029. Because the PS6 is going to be 27. So, PS6, yeah, PS6, 2027. It seems like it's far away, but it really isn't. You get what I mean? Like, 2027 sounds so far away, but like, it's like a year and a half. Game Pass is a big deal. It really isn't. It really isn't, man. The market has decided Game Pass isn't that big of a deal. Otherwise, there'd be more subscribers. They were projected to get... What was the projection for Game Pass? I think it was like 100 million subscriptions, and they're only at like 35 or something, 36. Like, the market has decided they don't care that much about Game Pass. Like, I love Game Pass. I think it's great value and blah blah blah, and lots of people love Game Pass and stuff, but like, the market didn't buy into it. Yeah. Count your gamer score to 1 million? That's what I'm trying to do. This gen was pretty skippable. Yeah, it was a pretty disappointing console generation. Yeah. It had such promise before the, you know, like 2020 and stuff, and then... I don't know, it's still, I think I had some good times, there was some pretty good stuff, and, you know, like PlayStation's been pretty great on there, but... Yeah, you know, even I didn't see that Xbox would collapse as hard as it did. They actually were doing pretty good out the gate, just by being available, and then they just never released games. Like I said, the biggest thing that drives console sales that Xbox could never figure out was just releasing video games. Great, consistent exclusives. They were just never able to do that. They picked bad deals where games kept getting delayed. They never released any first-party stuff. Yeah, they just never delivered. 45% Game Pass growth year on year? Game Pass is not growing 45% year on year. Where the hell are you getting that number, dude? It is not having a 45% growth. Definitely not. Where are you getting that number from? I mean, I'd love to read it, but it's definitely not had a 45% growth year on year. Hell no, it has not. Definitely not, man. Certainly not. No, absolutely not.
I'm down.
I mean, if they were getting that kind of, if they were doing a 45% growth year on year, where they were going from 33 million to like 45 or something like that, Microsoft would be screaming that number to the high heavens, dude. They are definitely not getting that kind of growth. That is 100% not happening. Oh, Starfield won't crash at all on PlayStation, I guarantee you. The games, they just run better on PlayStation. They really do. Yeah, I guarantee you, I won't have like a single crash on there. It'll be amazing. I'll be able to properly enjoy Starfield. I'm gonna do a fresh save. We're gonna run through the whole game. I can do like 10, 12 streams of it. It's gonna be sick. I'm gonna have a whole new character and live a whole new Starfield life. I'm actually so hyped about it, like, honestly. That's the cool thing about, like, all these Xbox games going away, is, like, easy money for me. I also get to replay some of my favorite games, and it's just, like, it's just, you know, it's great in a certain way. Like, it sucks that Xbox is dying for this to happen, but, you know, as I said a year ago, I'm gonna make money off of their death, because, you know, why wouldn't I? I'd be stupid not to, right? 45% growth year on year. Oh my god. I wish Game Pass was doing that good, man. The console, Xbox wouldn't have issues with their consoles if that was the case. Yeah. Console sales aren't irrelevant at all. You know, like, Nintendo, they proudly say how many Switches they've sold. PlayStation proudly lets you know how many numbers they've sold. Those metrics definitely do matter. The only type of people that would say console sales don't matter are people that aren't able to sell consoles. Like back in the day when 360 was doing well, you knew all about console sales. They would tell you every single month how well they were doing. You can go back, you can go watch E3s from Xbox back in like the early to late 2000s. They tell you every E3 how well their console's doing, and they were proud of it because it was selling well. In business, the only time sales and stuff don't matter is if you're trying to mask how bad you're doing. Why are my teammates going anywhere? Get the Game Pass app? You can't get like Game Pass on PlayStation because PlayStation won't allow it. How do I not know that? No, just provide me a link for it, man. The Game Pass is not growing 45%. Yeah, that's true. This is a nature photos channel. I don't know how many times I have to say that. Do you not see all the nature photos? They're really good. The one with the trees and the reflections. It's divine. It's really, really divine. But yeah, this is a nature photos channel. I mean, like, sure, I like stream and play video games, but it's all about the nature photos. Figures released to shareholders last week. I think you've gotten something really wrong on there, man. I think you misread that really badly. I think you've really misread that. I'm being very, very serious to you. Like, I think you're very mistaken in how you've read that number, because there's no way in fucking hell Game Pass subscriptions grew 45%. Because if they had 45% growth, that would be like 15 million Game Pass members that they added. They're definitely not growing like that. Because what was it? Wasn't subscription and revenue up like 6%? So it's like, that's not, no, there's no way, man. Even with COD, what was the estimate we had? They only grew like, oh god, what was the estimate on that for PC? I think 5 million members or something, with COD being on Game Pass, which was kind of small. And that was on the PC side of things. Yeah, no, definitely not 45%. No. Starfield updates from the beginning, right? It'll feel like a lot more of a full game. Like, I could go pull up the shareholder reports, but I didn't see anything that said Game Pass was up that much. You know, like, console sales were down 6%. And then their, like, revenue stuff was up several percent. But, no, I didn't see Game Pass being up like that. Like, are you talking about, maybe you're mistaking PC Game Pass growth being up, like, from, like, a quarter on quarter or something like that. You might be misconstruing the numbers there. Did I get my Switch sorted? I haven't yet. No, I gotta email them, see what they say and stuff like that. Yeah. Because, like, Game Pass on PC side did get a bump from being, you know, COD being on Game Pass and stuff, like debuting with it, but in general, the service is like pretty flatlined, man. But yeah, because there's, you know, I did streams like, back when the numbers from like December and stuff came out, and I was saying how sad the upgrade, like the update was in terms of like actual growth. They should have grown a lot more for Game Pass numbers with COD being there. And yeah. Yeah. Because I think what he's doing is I think he's mistaking like a targeted growth in a quarter for PC only as being Game Pass growth, as opposed to just like a blanket number increase, I believe. Yeah. Gears of War Reloaded on your wish list. I hope you enjoy it. PC Game Pass. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. So again, like I said prior, the recent numbers we had, 80% of like Game Pass is tied to console. So if you kind of do the rough estimates, you could kind of get a breakdown of how many actual users that was added. That makes so much more sense than Game Pass being up 45%. Because I was like, there's no fucking way. Yeah, okay. Thanks for clarifying on that. Yeah. Cloud gaming. Well, you don't care about cloud gaming now, but in theory, it'll kind of become a default form for gaming like decades down the road. But right now, it is a negligible part of the market. Correct, yeah. But it has the chance to grow over time. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, I haven't been able to get my Switch sorted because they haven't done like another wave of pre-orders, and then I'll talk to Nintendo and see what'll happen. I mean, it'd be great to get it to review, but I don't think I'll be at that level of like that caliber for Nintendo. But we'll see what happens. I'll talk to them about it. I'm like it's gonna be really difficult because my possession date is the same date that the Switch 2 comes out, which is kind of like, really? What are the odds? So yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work. I'm working on it though, Lee. Xbox games at the top of the PlayStation list, it is kind of funny. But PlayStation, they're raking in dollars. You know, every single one of those game sales, they make 30%, man. How much do you have to spend as a shareholder for Xbox to listen to you? More than I think anyone in the chat probably will ever have access to, but you'd have to go look at their shares breakdown. Like, you'd have to probably be part of, like, a collective that, like, owns a certain amount of shares, but, like... I mean, technically, as a shareholder, they could listen to you, but they're not gonna, like, listen to you unless you actually have, like, a meaningful amount. But even then, Microsoft wouldn't listen to you because they keep bringing in, like, record amount of earnings, so they don't really care. But you could be like, I have one share and I don't like this, but they're, you know, they're not gonna... Maybe they'll send you a reply email being like, thank you for having a share or something, but they're not gonna care. Like, Microsoft's at such a massive company size that it's like, yeah. Xbox is pushing people to PC. Well, they were since, like, 2016 when they moved their exclusives over to PC. I actually think we underestimated how much Xbox exclusives being on PC actually damaged the brand. I do ponder, had they kept, you know, those games from being on PC, you know, didn't do Play Anywhere, blah, 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 blah. Because, you know, the Xbox One, it sold 50 million units. I wonder if they could have maybe bumped that number up to 60 or 70 without losing the PC side of things. I really don't know. Like, I actually think that was sort of the first step that kind of really weakened the brand integrity, was everything being on PC. Because I think that was a lot of people were just like, well, I don't need an Xbox then. And then at this point where it's like all the rest of the games coming to PlayStation, you're like, why do you need an Xbox? You just play PlayStation. Because it's like, you know, when you really look at it, you'd basically be stupid to buy another Xbox because you're paying to play less games. Or have access to less games. And it's like, yeah, Game Pass is cool, but it's obviously not cool enough, otherwise the market would be wildly different than it is. And backwards compatibility is like a small amount of things, like percentage of actual like playtime and interest from people, so Yeah, at this point, if you're doing anything on Xbox, you're just literally choosing to have access to less, which is never something I think a consumer wants to go for, personally, but I don't know. What if Domatric was American? Everything would have changed! The whole game would have been different. Yeah. Well, I personally think the best thing that you always want more of is the likes on the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Filet left us to go play Claire Obscure. It's because of the swimsuit outfits, isn't it, Filet? It's because of the swimsuit outfits. Gears Reloaded on GOG. Does Xbox do GOG stuff? I'm actually not sure if they're a supporter of that or not. That reminds me, there's a Forza update for the 20th anniversary. I should do a video on that. I keep forgetting to download it. Forza. Ugh, fuck my life. Well, putting this stuff on PC helped bump up their software numbers for sales, but I think it definitely hurt their Xbox. It is really sad how things are going. But, you know, you could see this happening over time. I just can't believe how much they fell from grace. Like, I didn't think it would ever get this bad. Like, Phil Spencer must be... Well, you would assume he would be devastated because he thought there'd be like 100 million Xbox sales, and they barely reached 30. They're probably going to end the Xbox Series lifespan at about 34 million console sales. It's pretty bad. Oh my god, this Xbox is so freaking slow, dude. For a software company, man, their software is such garbage. Holy crap, dude. I wonder if I can use my phone to queue it up. Yeah, they'll become like Sega. And we'll reminisce about the 360 and stuff down the line, and maybe they'll do like a 360 mini for like lols down the road. Back in my day, Xbox used to have a console. Yeah, okay, Grandpa. Grandkids sitting there playing their PS11 and stuff. Yo, you think if PlayStation gets to the 10, they'll call it the PSX? Dude. The PS. Oh, that's funny. That electronic trend of making your 10th version X. You can be like the PSX and stuff. Oh man, it works on itself, doesn't it? It amazes you how bad the Xbox store is. See, the funny thing is this new version of the Xbox store is 9,000 times better than what the Xbox One store launched with. My thing was like, I was sitting there being like, Microsoft does realize they make their money off of selling games, right? I was like, why does the store suck so much? As like a corporation, you think your priority would be making your store good because that's how you make your money. Yeah. No, it's pretty outstanding how bad that thing is. God damn it. Alright, I've got a Revenge of the Savage Planet video tomorrow. I didn't have time to get it out for today. It's so weird, they made it like third person. I was like, what the hell? And the frame rate's low on it. It's weird. The move? You're talking about motion controls? I think the motion control era of gaming is over, but in theory it could come back someday. You never know. I know it sounds stupid, but they've tried VR like several times. And it would be pretty funny if there was a big motion push again and the technology came out. I mean, it would be a lot better this time, but yeah, I don't personally see motion controls coming back anytime soon. Not like gyro, but like, you know, like Kinect and stuff, but You never know, it could be like a spark, just like there could be like another era of like Guitar Hero or Rock Band, that could become a thing again. It's hard to say. It'll be X-shaped, oh yeah. Back in my day, an Xbox was an Xbox. It wasn't everything. I can sit there in the old folks' home and be like, everything's an Xbox. It'll be like, that doesn't make sense. He must have like Alzheimer's or something. Why can't I shoot? My shotgun wasn't working. That's sad. But anyways, yeah, I'd love to cover Switch too. I feel so like sad. I feel like Yoda in episode 3 where he has to go into exile because he failed. I'm like, I didn't get this. I didn't get the Switch pre-order. I dropped the ball. I feel like more anti-consumer things. Oh no. I mean, again, people voted with their wallets and they voted not Xbox, so I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, I mean, it's not great having no competition in the industry, but this is what people chose. Which in itself is pretty capitalist. Xbox existed for a long time. They didn't fight hard enough for your dollar. People spent their dollars on what they wanted, which was PlayStation. Xbox died. That's capitalism. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. These companies, they don't run off of emotions, they run off of money. Well, actually, they do run off of emotions, but anyways, yeah. Yeah. The 360 Mini comes with the red ring of death. That was my big bummer about the, because I did the Mega Bloks thing, I did a review on that, I don't know if you guys saw that, but they did a Mega Bloks 360. Doesn't have a red ring of death. I was like, what the hell? You know, it'd be cool if there was like an extra little button you could change out and have the red ring. I could be like, oh, my Xbox is dead right now. That would have been funny. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we're not getting that.
Nice.
You want the Deadpool game. Well, in theory, Xbox, you know, when they bought Activision Blizzard, technically they should be able to make a deal with Disney to get Deadpool, the video game, back again, relisted, but I kind of gave up on Xbox doing any of that stuff because they gave up on their own platform anyway, so... But, like, in theory, yeah. They should be able to relist it, but they just never have. You love your nightly Xbox over chat? Yeah, so do I. Well, I mean, we were gonna do a, like I said, Kevin and I we were literally, I had loaded up Age of Empires 2, and then I was like, oh, damn. I forgot PlayStation still hasn't refilled my PS Plus, and I was like, oh, so sorry, Kevin. He's like, it's cool, man. I was like, it didn't even come to my mind that I didn't have access to the multiplayer. But we were gonna do that tonight, because the Age of Empires 2 review is really kicking off, so I wanted to do, you know. Because if you guys don't remember, our multiplayer streams for Age of Empires 2 were, like, really popular, so I wanted to do that for, you know, the PlayStation release, and I was like, oh, man. But I don't know. It's hard to say if the numbers, what they would have been like otherwise, but... I always love a good old Death of Xbox stream. I think we all do inside. Like I said, it's a great excuse to play Gears, because, like, otherwise I wouldn't be able to stream this, because nobody would care. Yeah. Nintendo. I think by the end of all console gaming, yes, Nintendo will be the last one left. Yeah, for sure. But I see PlayStation lasting quite a few more generations. I don't see them going anywhere soon. Unless they have like a bad gen or something. Oh, boo. Just wrap it in a towel. Oh god, you do that too. I remember one Halloween when my Xbox was like smoking and like on fire, and I was like holding it outside so it would cool off, and then I went back to playing. It was kind of funny. Was there ever coming back after Red Ring? I think they eventually die, but like usually you could still play it for a bit before it just stopped working. Right? Because it was like a heating power kind of issue thing. I remember that being a thing. Yeah, it was like Halloween, it was like smoking, and I brought it outside so it would cool off because it was a cold Halloween. And then I went back in and started playing Halo 3. It's so funny. Oh man, I love that console so much. Fucking, that was such a great console, man. How hard would it have been for Xbox just to continue having good platforms like that? That just shows you how much goodwill the 360 generated for the Xbox One to still do 50 million units. Like, yeah. I do wonder how many consoles would be sold though now if the prices weren't like increasing like they have been. Like the fact that PlayStation's actually able to sell as many units as they are despite the price increases and stuff is actually kind of amazing. Right? Like, damn. Where are the games for PlayStation? Oh, they got tons of games, dude. Ghost of Yotei is this year. They had Final Fantasy VII Remake, Final Fantasy 16. They had Stellar Blade. They had Rise of the Ronin. There was 60 versions of The Last of Us, remastered, remade, Returnal, tons of exclusives, man. Tons of really good little things. Yeah. A lot more than Xbox.
I just did.
Lots of good stuff, dude. Lots of good stuff. The new God of War, there was the Gran Turismo, there was, yeah, fucking on and on and on and on, dude. And I know it's not like the level of exclusives they were releasing with like the PS4, but like, let's not pretend they didn't have great exclusives. You know, if people didn't find the PlayStation to have value, they wouldn't have bought so many PlayStations. The only company that seems to struggle with selling consoles is Xbox. Is he gonna walk right into the fire grenade? Oh, it didn't kill any of them? That's sad. Yeah. Your electronics get tossed. I had that with like an iPhone or something, I think once, that was like water damage. Threw it in some rice. You know, my favorite thing is I had a hard drive die on me. I put it in the freezer for 2 hours, and then I plugged it in and it started working again for a bit, so I could get my data off of it. Not even kidding. Why does that work? Like, I don't know why, it's because it freezes the components, blah, 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 blah. But, yeah, so if you ever have a hard drive die, guys, you know, you can freeze it and it might fix it for a bit. Oh, dun, dun, dun. Anyways, that's life. Life in the fast lane. Life in the Gears of War lane. Aw, man, it's so cool. We're gonna get to stream UE5, or Ultimate Edition again. This is gonna be great. You know what was actually cool is, like, I was covering Gears Ultimate Edition ahead of its release, and I actually did, like, a stream. I don't know if it was on YouTube. Maybe it was. Maybe my streams there, I was actually streaming with, like, the developers of Gears Ultimate Edition back when it came out. That was 10 years ago. I didn't stream like I did now, but yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Xbox, add more good games. Xbox, it's X-Bover, man. It's X-Bover. Nah, I can get the grenade. Wondering when Avowed's gonna end up on PlayStation. I'm hoping that gives that game an extra little oomph. Yeah. Everyone forgets. It really is. It is weird. Like, PlayStation does have, like, a number, like, a good number of exclusives that have released. Look, there's Spider-Man 2. There's tons of games. Tons of games.
You will bend the humans to your will, and you will do it without further delay. I am watching closely.
Can I finally download Forza now? Forza. There we go. Not Forza Horizon 5. I play that on PlayStation, the better console. Forza. This one. I need to install you. 154 gigabytes? Jesus Christ. The high resolution texture packs, yeah. I only have 22 gigabytes free. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Huh. Does anyone know where I'm gonna be able to get... Oh, can I install it on my internal? Is there space on that? Oh, okay, there we go. I think the really sad thing is, like, we've kind of reached, like, the end of console stuff, too. Where it's, like, you know, another company can't really, enter the console space. It's just impossible. Like, Valve could do, like, a niche Steam console, which was rumored, but, like, you know, it would literally be impossible for another company to enter console gaming in the modern era. It just doesn't really work. So from now on, the consoles will only dwindle, they will not grow. Which is sad. To Wayland you Danny Corporation. That would be funny if Nintendo became responsible for the aliens. We like to do colonization and air travel, or space travel, but back in the day, we were all about Mario! The ultimate specimen. It's like boom boom boom. Really stealing my kill ready, Chapu? Come on, man. And you took the you suck, Reaper ready dude. You suck. I hate that guy. Ah, I thought I could get both of them. Xbox headquarters getting demolished. You have like a message from Phil Spencer being like, it's Expo over, and people still wouldn't believe it. Oh, I wanted to steal that kill, but I missed my reload. That sucks. But don't worry, guys. Everything is an Xbox. We're Xboxes too, because of the microplastics that exist within us. PlayStation doesn't look so fancy because they don't own all the microplastics in your body. I'm just a peasant with a 4090. A filthy casual. I can't afford a 5090 now because I bought a house on the lake. Well, not on the lake, but bought a lake house. And I don't know if you're joining in late, you didn't hear that. I went and visited the lake today. Oh my god. Yes! Holy fuck. I was kind of sitting there on the dock and I was like, I think this is what making it feels like. I was like, holy crap. I think I shed a single tear as I was enjoying and basking in the magic of being at the lake. And it was like, there wasn't like anyone there, so I could like literally go in the middle of the day and chill out on the lake and there wouldn't be anyone there. And I can like swim and make sand castles and chill the fuck out. Oh my god. Yes. It was worth all the pain and all the effort over the years for this. Eventually, you guys will be able to hear stories of when I invite Kevin to the lake, and he'll be like, dude, the lake's sick. You will know the tales. I'm pretty excited. You own a console for split-screen games? That's nice, man. I'm glad you own a console for split-screen. That's good to know. 1%. It's gonna take a long time to download Forza just to do an update video talking about the new map. Is that even worth the effort? I guess the views will decide if it is. Dookie is bouncing too hard for me. Down the paneling. Jesus Christ, Filet. Jesus Christ. At least Gears 1 won't be dead? Yeah, Gears 1 will live again for 2 weeks. Thank God. Like I said, I'm hoping this remaster introduces the bots to multiplayer in that game, because then we can actually stream it consistently, even though if it's kind of dead, but... I bet you they're gonna really half-ass this thing, and they're not gonna add bots. But we'll wait and see. Oh, we didn't get to kill that guy. Lake IRL stream? I totally could. I checked the internet speeds there. They're pretty good. They're not amazing at the lake, but they're pretty good. I can skate on the lake and stream, and oh my god, it's fucking gonna be awesome. Yes! But you know what's really awesome, guys? Your likes! So be sure to like the stream, subscribing's great, donation's cool, consider becoming a channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts, and there's also the Amazon store affiliate link. And obviously, as a donation goal, I'm trying to fund the Montreal Smoked Costco Food Court sandwich. Really? You didn't want Icebound? Does anyone play Forza? Yeah, so I did a Forza 2025 update video at the beginning of the year, and I got like 20-something thousand views on it, so like, people are still really into that, man. I want to do like a Forza 4 stream at some point. I think that would be awesome. Like the Motorsport 4, but I don't know where to fit that into the schedule. How did we vote for this map over Icebound? That's lame. Like, this level's cool and all, but like Icebound rarely ever comes up in rotation anymore. I will say, what is cool about this map, though, is that like the layout of it changes across matches. So, wow, their whole of their team like bailed basically. We'll have to see if more players join, or if I have to find a new lobby. Yeah. So anyways, Forza's still, I guess if people are still not even playing it, there's still interest for it. I'm pondering when Forza Motorsport's gonna come over to PlayStation. I'm assuming probably in the fall. Because you know that one's gonna be coming too, right? I think the problem with Xbox is they gotta space out all these releases they're doing. Jeez. Yeah, because it's only like 2-on-2. I'm like pondering if I leave, if there's like another lobby. Let's see if Dookie went to play in a different, fuller lobby. Let's see this. He's just online. A fishing stream? I'm gonna have to go get a fishing license, but yeah, you can fish there, but you're not allowed to use bait. And you're allowed to catch 2 fish a day or something. There's rules. There's lots of rules. Yeah. There's lots of rules at the lake place. And they also have like tennis and stuff. I'm gonna see if I can take up tennis. They mentioned like lessons, but I don't want lessons. I want to like have someone I can like, you know, like a match. I want like a matchmaking system for tennis. Motorsport. That's what I was talking about, Dean. Yeah, no, Motorsport. Yeah, it's the video I did at the beginning of the year as an update video was like super popular, so people are still really into it, I guess. And they did make it better. They definitely did, but you know. Yeah, it's 3 players now. Yeah. A tennis permit. There's like they got tennis courts. You have to like sign up for it and stuff. But I'm trying to find someone to play fucking tennis with. I don't know anyone that plays tennis. It's been a goal of mine for a while here. I want to like get into tennis again, but I don't know anyone that does tennis. So I was kind of hoping they would have like a matchmaking system. They're like, we do like lessons and stuff, and I was like, I'm gonna have to go look at the website because this guy doesn't really know what he's talking about, I think, but yeah. My goal is I'm gonna be sociable and meet people. It's gonna be a new era in my life. I'm going to socialize in the community. Be that cool youngish guy, you know, and yeah. But everyone's been so friendly. Like I was kind of like, you know, walking around the neighborhood areas and stuff, and I'm like mentioning where I'm going and like moving and stuff, and everyone's like, "Oh, it's so great there." One guy's like, "I've lived there for 15 years. It's fantastic. You're gonna love it, man." I was just like, "Fuck yes." I'm very excited. Yep. You still don't like it? Aw. Well, I'm sorry that's the way for you, Dean, but hopefully the viewers like it, and I get lots of views and make some money off of it. As much as people complain, people love update videos.
Are you kidding me?
I can get some good lures. Yeah, I saw some kids were fishing today, and they had some interesting like lure things with fish stuff. And I was like, "Y'all caught any fish?" They're like, "Nope." I'm like, "Have you ever caught any fish?" They're like, "Nope." And I was like, "Okay." I saw a big fish. There was like these huge fish in there. And they were just chilling, so like obviously the fish aren't very worried about getting caught, but I thought it was kind of funny. You ever caught any fish? Nope. It's like, alright. I was like, "How's the neighborhood?" He was like, "It's fantastic." I was like, "Okay." Kinda hilarious. The Captain Blood game. Oh, Captain Blood's super cool. I wanted to do a stream of that, but I don't know where it fits into the schedule. Seriously, like Captain Blood, it's a lot of fun. That was the video today, was Captain Blood, but yeah. Elden Ring Tarnish Edition for Switch 2. 2 new classes in this economy? I'm looking forward to that stuff. And then Night Rain. I'm gonna have to email about Night Rain too. That's coming out in a few weeks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to email about that one. I don't know, like, is Night Rain gonna be like really popular, or is it gonna be too weird because it's just multiplayer? I really don't know. My realtor, my aesthetically pleasing realtor. I'm pretty sure she's married and stuff, so yeah. I don't know. I don't really interact with her now because, you know, the house is done. I'm sure. I think I'll see her one last time when we do the, what's it called, the final walkthrough or something like that. But yeah, that's about it, man. And then I'll probably never see her again, unless I recommend her to like a family member or something. But yeah. Anyways, horse armor. We love horse armor. I can fish on Twitter or Reddit too. Yes, you can. Huh. You love fishing. I think fishing's more about socializing and interacting with people than fishing, isn't it? Unless you're actually trying to catch fish. I gotta go get like a fishing license thing or something at some point. That's in the long-term queue. Yeah. I also don't really have people to fish with, but I guess I could meet people and fish with them. Ah, yes. Ah, damn it. You saw boss fight footage for Night Rain and don't like it? That's fair. It's very different. So, like, I think it's more of something that you would play with people that don't really, that want to play like Elden Ring, but like feel it's too hard. You would kind of do that, because it's like a more of a battle royale Elden Ring. I'm not sure how it's gonna land, because like I did like comparison footage, and I did like quite a few videos for Night Rain, but I don't think they were near as big as like Elden Ring was, so That one, I'm really curious to see how it's going to actually land performance-wise, like as far as people having interest in it. But I'm assuming launch streams of it will be semi-popular, but hard to judge some of this stuff. Because, like, literally, like, even today, we were going to do Age of Empires too, like I've said a few times, but, like, I actually had, like, a 5-minute conversation where Kevin and I were kind of, like, going over what would do well, and I was kind of like, Age of Empires has really picked up in the last 48 hours, but, like, Gears news, I think, is a lot larger, but I was like, yeah, I don't know. Fantasy Life coming out? What's Fantasy Life? I don't know what Fantasy Life is. There's a new one. Whatever happened to that game that was supposed to kill The Sims that had like a good launch month? Are people still playing that? Inzoy or something? Fishing allows me to ponder life, but I don't get stressed out. That sounds riveting. What the fuck? I've been removed from the game? This is unfair. This is unjust. How can you be in the game but be removed from it? Well, that sucks. That sucks a lot. The purists don't seem happy about Night Rain. That's the issue, right? Is it's so weird and different from what exists prior. Yeah. Do I have space for the high-res textures? 153 gigabytes. Free even after downloading Forza? Oh, that's incredible. How? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense at all. How's my realtor? I don't know. I could throw a text her way. How you doing? No, it was a very professional working relationship and everything like that. She did a great job. Everybody's happy. Everything worked out well. Blah, 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 blah. And Captain Blood is apparently not based on the movie. Yeah. Inzoid died, but early access. So everybody just, like, stopped talking about it. Xbox is punishing me. I think they stopped punishing me recently. They gotten a lot better now. Like for Age of Empires 2, I literally sent my request in at night, and then I got it the next morning, so... I think they got their act together. I like how I was having issues with Xbox, but now I'm having issues with PlayStation. It is hilarious how that switched, like, right after each other. The Seriously achievement? Oh, it'll be 10,000 kills again. Yeah. It'll be 10,000 kills again. Mace Windu leaked. Did you see that they're adding pets or like companions to Fortnite? How come I didn't think of that? That's a genius microtransaction route to go with. Like you could do like Baby Yoda as like a companion. You could sell like dogs and cats and guinea pigs and all kinds of stuff. You could have a zombie companion. That's like the ultimate like money making thing. I thought they'd do like jerseys and like shirts and hats and stuff, but a companion? I don't know how Fortnite keeps getting away with these incredible microtransaction frickin' ideas they come up with. I didn't even come up with that. It's genius. Everybody likes dumb pets and things. But in a shooter it doesn't make sense because it'd be distracting. But Fortnite can get away with it. Fuck. What are hot upcoming games? I heard Gears of War is coming to PlayStation. Buy the license for the game? I don't know. I think they're just completely different games, honestly. Damn you, Poopins Pants. Damn you. Yeah, as far as I know, they're just two completely different properties that have the same name. This is just probably like, you know, probably just because it's not something you could own. Fantasy Life was on the 3DS, and it's re-releasing, or like I don't really know what this Fantasy Life thing is. Naughty Bear. I hope for a Naughty Bear remaster someday. Pets are going to be $35 each, as they should be. Holy crap, Fortnite's going to make their dollar bills, dude. Seriously, like that's genius. People love that kind of dumb thing. And like they're gonna just rake in the dollar bills from everyone wanting a stupid thing following them around in Fortnite. It's really genius. What will the monetization people come up with next? I'm floored. Like I couldn't even come up with that. They're gonna do that for COD now? You're gonna have like dumb things following you in Call of Duty and stuff? Oh man. Yeah. Doom, yeah, Doom's coming out. Like I said, Elden Ring Night Rain. Age of Empires 2 drops on PlayStation tomorrow, fully. There's a few releases. It's actually a pretty busy May, all things considered. You know, it's usually a dead month, but... yeah. The Ninja Turtles in COD. Have I seen how COD for microtransactions? I live COD microtransactions. The minion, right? The little minions? Oh my god, a little minion following you around in Fortnite? Holy crap, could you imagine the money printing that would do? That is genius, dude. You need to go and talk to Universal at Fortnite about that. That's like just... yeah, that's just money is what that is. Holy crap, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, you throw a minion behind people? Oh man, they'd get hot and heavy over that. It looks so stupid too, everyone dancing as Sabrina Carpenter. You know what would be really crazy? I bet. So the reason they probably introduced synchronized emotes into the game so that you can emote with other players, I bet that's like a precursor for you to be able to emote with your pet. So if you have a dumb minion, it could probably be doing like the cha-cha or something with you at the same time. Oh my god. This... well, I mean, Saints Row didn't kill Volition. It was their last like 3 games underperforming that killed Volition. It wasn't just Saints Row, it was also Agents of Mayhem underperformed, and... what was the one before? I think even like Saints Row 4 underperformed. Fantasy Life will be a sequel to the first one. I feel like you need to like drop a note on the Discord or something so I can look into this and understand what it is. A mini me following you around in Fortnite? As long as I'm making dollars off of it. Also, when do we fit Black Ops 6 into a stream night? I want to do another Modern Warfare 2 night because it's on Game Pass, but like I don't know where that fits into the schedule. Why does everything have to happen at once so I can't have fun nights? Ah, damn it. Did you just say good work, Kate? That brings a tear to my eye. I'll steal that kill. You enjoyed Agents of Mayhem. I actually kind of liked it, but yeah, I mean, that game did not sell well. They lost hundreds of millions of dollars on it. That's the problem. Again, like Agents of Mayhem, they lost hundreds of millions. In Saints Row, I think they lost at least 100 million on that one. And it's like, you can't have that many consecutive failures in gaming anymore. I mean, hell, after Agents of Mayhem, they probably should have gotten shuttered, but... they made a Saints Row that people didn't want, and, you know, sucks to suck. They made, you know, they made the choice to make the game like that. The fans said they didn't want it, and then they didn't buy it. It doesn't help that it also wasn't very good. Damn it. Modern Warfare 4. Modern Warfare 4 is supposed to be a revitalization of the series, similar to like Call of Duty 4 and Modern Warfare 2019, so kind of excited. And it's supposed to launch with the next Xbox. I just got the torque bow. Talked about Volition yesterday. I don't know. People talk about the same things all the time around here, man. I'm just here to direct the conversation around. Damn it. Tragic. You know what's really tragic, guys? Not getting enough of your likes on the stream. Subscribe, it's great, donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option. The Discord for stream alerts. And the Amazon store affiliate link. Huzzah! Grand Theft Auto or GTA 6. Yeah, no, someone asked about GTA 6 earlier tonight. You're already late on that one, Dean. You already missed out on that.
Losses beget losses. Now I beg you, fight harder, fight smarter.
Are we signing autographs when we're done here?
Alright, let's roll. Volition got you checking out Saints Row 1 and 2. They're very good games. Saints Row 3 is really great too. And honestly, I really like Saints Row 4. I think it's fun. It's stupid, but it's really entertaining. Saints Row 1 remake and stuff. Well, they don't have the source code. They lost the source code for the first two Saints Row games, so they can't really remaster them or anything. They'd have to do them from the ground up. Unless we have some better AI tech popping up here where it's easier to decompile stuff, but until then, it's going to be a freaking nightmare to make that kind of a thing work. Ah, you guys are actually pretty decent. Yeah, you're too late, Dean. We covered all the greats tonight. We talked about why Steam doesn't work on Xbox. We talked about the Gears collection not happening. We talked about them selling all the different Gears games. We talked about GTA. We talked about the death of Xbox. Saints Row dying. You know, there's not much we missed, honestly. Yeah. There was some guy that thought Game Pass grew 45% last year. There's all kinds of things, man. Wow, that looks so good. These guys are actually pretty good on this team. Saints Row 2 is so dark. I think it's just got like really low resolution. It was fun. We streamed half of Saints Row 2, but I thought it would be more popular because like GTA 4 the night before was so much more popular, but probably go back someday and do this latter half of Saints Row 2. Because I think we did half of it. Damn it. Damn it. He wasn't excited about Doom Dark Ages. He just likes old Doom. The likes on the stream. No, I bring up the likes on the stream every 20 minutes. But that's just me. Actually, no, somebody did. I think, was it Paradox's today? Somebody said something about liking the stream. Yeah, we covered all the bases. It's a very classic run-of-the-mill Death of Xbox night stream. The only thing we're missing is a sarcastic comment from Obo being like, "Oh, is Xbox dying again?" He's like, "How many times has Xbox died?" It's like, it's a slow death. Yeah. That was bad shooting. I'm having a horror. This is my first bad match of the entire night. Seriously. I've torn it up like all night. This is like my first bad match. It's kind of funny. So anyways, are we going to be able to get away with doing a Modern Warfare 2 Game Pass stream again tomorrow? Or are we just going to have to do something else? Who am I kidding? Something new and random will probably come out that I'll have to do instead. We still need to do Black Ops 6. Kaden. Okay, Kaden, you live the Costco life, right? Can you confirm with me, like, the US does not have Montreal smoked sandwich as a food court item, right? Like, this is a Canada-only thing we're getting? That's my mission tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna go and do a video review on that Montreal smoked food court sandwich. You re-downloaded Cold War? Ugh. Yeah. Character creation was your favorite part? Oh, for Saints? I mean, that would make, like, a fun dumb stream someday, would be to stream the new Saints Row, but it's just, like, it's kind of really boring. And it's just, like, not very funny. It's kind of bad. Damn it. These guys are just outplaying me. You played the 50 Cent game yesterday. That's what I want. 50 Cent Blood on the Sand. 50 Cent Blood on the Sand, man. Can't hunt that game down. Oh, it was a heart. That's nice. I don't have 50 Cent Blood on the Sand. You do not carry that? Oh my god, it's a Canadian exclusive! You liked when I was arguing with the guy? He clearly never played the Gears of War 4 or 5 story. Like, very clearly. Like, I know I was being sarcastic and trying to be understanding, but that guy clearly never played Gears 4 and 5. He's talking about skipping dialogue. I'm like, you can't fucking do that in these games. They're not designed like that. But you very obviously had not played them at all. Marcus, like freaking JD and Kait are like brother and sister. Just saying like Marcus has a daughter. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Come on! I think you just type blasphemy. I think you just type blasphemy, Dean, and it works. Do I have to add other ones so that it works better for your random things? Yeah. You got a copy for 40 bucks? Oh, that's nice. The best I could have gotten was $65, but like I just wouldn't make any money off of doing a video on that. Although it would be entertaining. I tried crowdfunding it a couple times. It just didn't work. Yeah. He was just BSing me. I fucking figured it. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? That was a terrible match for me.
Taste the ashes of defeat.
Even if you skip the cutscenes, yeah, they talk in the game. That's what I'm saying. It's literally designed about that. Forgettable. Forgettable. That is heresy. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I'd rather play Blood Drive than control Reactor. Man, people are not checking out that Mass Effect interview. It's actually pretty good. Just throwing it out there. I can't believe how big Battlefront was last night for stream, though. I do know my Gears lore, and I was just like, what the hell is this guy talking about? Now we wait. Reactor, okay. Am I the only real player on my team? I feel like I should maybe, like, switch lobbies if that's the case. Is there no one else that's joining on my team? I'm a dip then, I guess. I ain't doing a freaking 4-on-1. No thank you. No thank you. Let's try this again. Do do do. Ba 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 ba. Timed them out. A lot of people, they just watch and they don't comment, and that's okay. But it's true, the mod abuse can sometimes be too much. The outfit. Oh, that game's backwards compatible. Yeah, the outfit's backwards compatible. What was I gonna look up? GeForce? Or Bolt? Bolt, I'm pretty sure, is backwards compatible. I think I've seen it go on sale, too. I own Disney Bolt! I've never done a video on it, though, because I don't think anyone would watch. This is what you were talking about the other stream, right, Filet? Bolt is backwards compatible. What was the other one? GeForce. Oh, maybe GeForce isn't. It's not, guys. GeForce is not backwards compatible, it looks like. How could they do this to us? The only option I have for GeForce... I wanted to search GeForce in the store, not just go to the store. Man, this Xbox is a mess. So GeForce isn't backwards compatible? But Disney owns the full rights to that. I want to play my guinea pigs. My secret agent guinea pigs. Yeah, it's in. You can play it in 3D. That was only a 360 3D game I played. Yeah. Bolt's a great movie. I feel like if it was, it would have a sequel, wouldn't it? Disney usually does sequels for all their stuff. You'd think you'd watch one for that. Oh, actually, it's not 500 USD anymore. We had to increase it to 750 due to the tariffs. That Bold game's fun. Please make a video. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those times where I make a Bold video and like no one's gonna watch it at all, and I'm just gonna be like, God damn it. Why'd you just punch the counter in anger? That's weird, Myron. Oh, jeez. Ah, I deserve that. You didn't get scammed. It wasn't even an offer to give you ultimate moderatorship. I just gave it to you because you donated that much. I was like, I should give this guy something. That was the only option we had because he was brand new. You donated out of your good free will on that one. I just gave you something because of that. Yeah, Marcus's daughter is like, what the hell? Switch 2 pre-order cancelled. Did yours get cancelled? Poor me, I want to cover the Switch 2, but I don't have access. I wonder if I can do the house sympathy card with Nintendo and see if that helps me get a review unit. Oh, he tagged me with the friggin' stun thing? Oh, jeez. Target pre-orders got cancelled. Ooh. 500 to be an ultimate mod? No, it's 750 now because of the tariffs. I don't even set the prices anymore. The chat does. Yeah. Jason Lou's got it the cheapest. Yeah, he definitely did. Subject to change at any point. Oh, fuck. It's only for the elite of the elite on the channel. I tried to make the channel affordable for everyone, but you know. Economy, blah blah blah, tariffs, blah blah blah, inflation, blah blah blah, too many moderators, you know, etc, etc, etc. So, what's happening, guys? Oh, come on, Gabe. You've always wanted all of the power. Look into your heart. You know it to be true. Do you want to own a brand new gaming console, or would you rather be the ultimate moderator?
Rid these lands of all human traces.
Oh, again, I forgot. I gotta do. We usually do our pre-E3 chat. I gotta like message about Mitchell and stuff about that to see if we're doing that this year. An unmod people purge. Wouldn't that be such a heartbreaker to those that paid money into the system? Actually, there's not really anyone that's paid money into the system for that, have they? Everyone's just kind of incidentally gotten access to that sort of a tier. Ah, just ducked it like the last second there. I didn't need to do that, but I wanted to. Ultimate mods are safe from being unmodded? No one is safe from anything in life. The only way you could be safe from being unmodded is if you turn to the dark side. Only through Anakin's new power can you be safe. As it was written in episode 3. Yeah. You thought Bayman would be excited about Gears Reloaded, right? I'd love to hear his take on this. An editor role? Yeah, nobody gets that power. 100 for an ultimate moderator. No, that's just a regular moderator now. The tariff price has increased. Like I said, I didn't even set these prices. I just set the regular prices, and then the people chose higher pricing. It's weird how that turned out. It is a bit democratic, I suppose. Yeah. Donated the most. Yeah, I think... Yeah, Dean... See, I don't really know. I'd have to go back and do the Larry numbers. Larry did some pretty fucking crazy donations. Like, really, really crazy donations. Like, really often back in the day. We'd probably be pretty close between those two. And then, obviously, Sherry's very supportive. Caden's come in pretty soon and done quite a bit. But there is some other people, too, that did some pretty big numbers. You just don't see them as often these days. You know, because people come, they go. There was, what was that one guy's name? He comes in occasionally and he'll still drop a donation every just random stuff. Pro AM or something like that, that guy. And don't forget, there was the one guy who was the ultimate member level that one time. R3 Enterprises. Yeah, that guy was one too. There's been a few. I used to keep like a scoreboard on the site, but I have a hard time keeping it updated. But as always, I do appreciate it, guys. Yeah. Yeah, Larry definitely carried me through some of those years, I'll tell you that much. I guess it was, sorry, it was Mitchie, my bad. My bad on that one. Gotta get the naming right. They're two different people, right? Two entirely different people. But all it takes is one person to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifted, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Mwahaha for all your Amazon buys. Surely some of you order silly things through Amazon. I got screwed there. Why would I take moderatorship away from Laurie with all the money he's put into the system? Yeah. Ours the Enterprise. I think he still watches stuff. I see him on my Instagram checking out my stories all the time. There's Joe from Family Guy recently. He's been a diamond member for like 2 months in a row, which I appreciate a lot. Yeah. Oh, Cat Daddy. Yeah, Cat Daddy with all the Argentinian dollars. You want to play Judgment? I would honestly wait. I think they'll freaking remaster Judgment too. I believe what they're doing is instead of a Gears collection, they're gonna slowly trickle out these remaster remakes of all the Gears games. So I'd maybe wait on Judgment. Yeah. Who is the real Larry? Well, as far as we understand it, it's Mitchie, who was a guy that was quite wealthy and well off that lived in Hawaii. At least I theorized that. I don't know, like, he used to send me pictures and stuff of, like, chilling out in Hawaii, so I assumed it was a guy that had a lot of money or something, but I don't know. It's hard to know if anything's real now, right? I don't know what to believe in. Xbox still was Xbox back then.
They resist, yet they cannot stop you. They fight, yet they cannot defeat you.
They might, but they cannot defeat you? What does that even mean? I like to think of it as different eras of the channel of things. Because, yeah, people, they're always, you know, they come and they go on stuff. And things change and all that. You know what always remains the same? Ah, that would have been a great one for likes on the stream. Yeah, we're always playing, like, COD and stuff. And, you know, the staples are always there. Yeah. Like our most recent one that's a lot of fun is Filet not getting a channel membership. Judgment missions? They weren't timed, but they had timed trials for like arcade mode, but the missions weren't timed, no. Some of the missions might have felt like that because you do like wave survival in the campaign, but yeah. Those weren't the best. But it's a pretty good campaign. Well actually I didn't say that earlier, but Kevin and I streamed it. We were going to stream all the Gears games, we just did Gears Judgment, and we stopped because we were hearing everything was going to be, like, remastered or done as a collection, so... You can go watch Kevin and I stream through Gears Judgment. It's a fun 6 hours. It's a real fun 6 hours. Oh god, that's an enemy. Bateman's been here for quite a long time. That's why I try to stick up for him, but I get a little tired sometimes. But like for streaming, you can't expect like the same people to always, you know, be there and stuff. People's lives change. Matt was like one of the most dedicated. For like 3 years straight, that guy was here every single night. Said bonjour once and just sat back. And then the guy went through a terrible time in his life, and I don't know if he's alright or not. It'd be nice if he checked in or something every once in a while. How did I miss that shot? Look. Judgment? Oh, Judgment is so good. That's the best Yakuza game. Here's Judgment. Like, upon reflection, it was okay. Like, it wasn't, like, bad. Like, the story and stuff's great. And, you know, the campaign's pretty great. It's just the multiplayer wasn't the best. And, like, the dumbed-down gameplay mechanics I don't think were a good idea. I think Judgment would have done really well as far as, like, fan reaction had it not have dumbed-down gameplay mechanics. I think that hurt it quite a bit. But I think, like, long-term people would have just totally been fine with it otherwise. God, this map is so cool, dude. They did such good maps once they redid all their microtransactions and stuff on this game. Such cool levels. Oh yeah, where's Outside Guy? I haven't seen him tonight. Halo 4? Don't you dare say bad things about Halo 4. Halo 4 was a step beyond Halo 5 and Infinite. And I stand by that. Ugh. I'm actually surprised there's not like a Halo game this year. Usually there's a Halo game to like tie into all of my life's milestones. Fuck off. Oh, Halo coming to PlayStation. That would Oh fuck, of course. Yeah, no, never mind. No, but seriously, like there's always seems to be like a Halo game that releases around like a milestone year in my life. Yeah, it would be Halo on Halo MCC on PlayStation is what it'll be. God, that's funny. Damn, that's hilarious. Damn it. Is that guy, maybe he's not saying he's outside because he's actually inside tonight. He was here tonight? I didn't see I'm outside guy. Yeah, I haven't seen Outside Guy. I think Outside Guy was here yesterday, though, so it's okay. He can't always be outside. Sometimes he's gotta be inside. I get that. Fuck. Enlist today for the cog. We may have destroyed our own cities, but we're still the good guys. Damn it. Slaughter. Slaughter's moved on, guys, just like we moved on from him. No, he actually showed up after Kingdom Come came out. I think he realized I wasn't just gonna sit, like, back down and be like, oh no, it's all good, you're totally fine, man. It's like weirdly quiet. The father of Tyran hospitality broke ground on construction on his first and most famous hotel, the Hotel Istmon. It's a very tiny hotel. Will it feel weird playing Halo and Gears on a PlayStation controller? It'll feel better, because it's a better controller.
Securing supplies.
Double kill. Why don't they just let us win? We've beaten them into a pulp.
Today you truly become my children. Tear this world from human hands.
Oh yeah, and Kait, if you missed it, the horse thing from Oblivion became a YouTube short. It's kind of funny. Sherry's like, that's animal cruelty, and then she was like, I ate horse though in Spain, and I was like, oh okay. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, not a great selection of options here. Wow, it's actually crazy seeing Gears of War on a PlayStation store. What the fuck? Oh, Mace Windu actually looks pretty cool. But they can't give us a lightsaber? Man, that is annoying. Oh, okay, you did post about the fantasy game. Thanks, I'll take a look at that once this is done. Fantasy Life I, the girl who steals time? Why is she stealing time? Or is it because she has all the time in the world? Expectations for new Elden Ring game to make me money? Hopefully a moderate sum of money. What do I usually rush in this game? Frags?
Don't mind if I do.
I just downed him? I didn't even kill him? Wow. Oh, I thought it was a great moment regardless. Have I seen the Until Dawn movie? No, I don't have interest in it. Apparently it's not even the plot of Until Dawn, but I guess they're doing okay on the international, so that money should make a bit of a profit, but it's definitely not a breakout hit. I think there's, like, the advertising for it's also been pretty non-existent. Damn it. Oh, we also streamed Hive Busters, Kevin and I, didn't we? Yeah, we did. That was fun. That was a long ride to do Hive Busters, wasn't it? Because Kevin didn't have it downloaded the one time or whatever. Remember we streamed Gears 5 that one time, but Kevin only had like 2 maps downloaded or something? That was fun. Yeah. You rarely see my short videos. I don't really like shorts as a format, personally. I kind of hate it, but like, it makes sense for certain things. Like the Calgary Expo, it's like, I never get enough footage for like a full video, so a shorts video is good. Or sometimes you get like an item sent to you and you're like, well, you know, I could make like a few minute long video, but that doesn't make sense, so I just make it a short. Like when I got sent the Monster Hunter outfit, like that made perfect sense for a short video. Or if I have like a clip from like a stream that's funny or interesting, you know, making that into a YouTube short makes a lot of sense. Or one thing I really love is taking a clip from the interviews, and those actually tend to do pretty well, and hopefully drive some engagement to the full interview. But yeah, I kind of ran out of time today to do a little clip from the Mass Effect interview, but I'll do that for tomorrow probably. Yeah. This isn't TikTok. The shorts reach a very different audience on YouTube. Some people have whole channels just based on shorts, but there's not really any money in it, personally, but... The idea is to reach a different audience. You know, the type of people that love 2-second things that have no attention spans. Which isn't great for metrics, but, you know, it's something. Boom. Damn it. Make my rage clips in the shorts? I feel like the language and stuff would be too aggressive. There's different rules for like monetizing that kind of stuff. I also don't want to directly throw people on me getting angry about things, because they're just going to expect that out of all my stuff, because I'm not usually very angry about things. But I'll keep it in mind for later. Thanks. I'm just surprised you guys didn't want to fund the Callisto Protocol DLC stream. You could have had it. You could have had it all. The Festival of Cinema. Happy 20th. That's because Gears turns 20 next year. Actually, no, is this the 20th anniversary this year? I think this is the 20th, isn't it? When did Gears come out? Late 2005 or was it 2006? The best rage clip? Probably where I'm wearing the Santa hat and the Callisto Protocol swearing away. That's probably it, isn't it? If Filet becomes a member, will I do one? No, I only do a Callisto Protocol stream for hard cash and lots of it. I even gave a deal for that one stream as a goal, and nobody even noticed it till it was too late. That was your guys' chance for romance and Callisto. Valander says he would pay for it. Oh, it was a missed opportunity. Yeah, because Valander, he's off at his new work, you know? Living his new life. I think it's just new shifts or something like that. I don't know. I can't keep up with all this stuff. 2006. When in 2006, though? Like the end of it? I always think of Gears as like a late 2005 kind of thing. No, it wasn't a launch title, was it? It was like just after. Yeah, that makes sense. Since it's the, I think it's the 20th of the 360, right? I was thinking it'd be fun to do a video showing off all the launch games of the 360. And maybe a stream of that would be kind of fun. The only issue is I don't have access to all the launch games. I'd have to do like emulation or something. Probably just go and pick up like a modded Xbox to have one. I don't know what that person was trying to accomplish there. Y'all should get a Costco job just to have the job thing in the Discord. That's funny. Costco employee rule. Again, very excited. I think, assuming there's not anything crazy that pops up to do video stuff on tomorrow, I'm gonna go and do a video on the Costco Montreal smoked meat in the food court. I wonder if I should do it in my car, or if I should like bring it back to my house to do a review. Maybe I should go out to the lake. Not the lake, but a different lake. There's lots of different lakes out there.
I did not create you to
It's never too late for an Astrobot stream. I think it is. I think it is. But it's never too late for you to like the stream. Subscribe and great donations cool. Consider becoming a channel. Damn, into dust? Jesus. A channel member, gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Huzzah! Yes. TeamSpeak. This guy like works for TeamSpeak.
For everybody!
How could you forget that you had cog tags under your TV? You're always supposed to remember the fallen. Oh, did you know that Skype finally shut down like the other day? Like it's gone, Skype? Yeah, like Skype is dead. Maybe I should have archived chats or something, but maybe it's better that it's just gone. Upgrading 2 and 3. Oh, they'll do Gears 2 and 3 later, man. They're just gonna sell it to you individually. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna sell you all the Gears stuff individually to make more money. Dark mode became too easy to use. Used to take more talent. Ow. That guy's lighting up a fucking storm over there. Holy crap, what's his ping? It doesn't say it's high. Maybe it's just the replay. You have YouTube Premium? How does it? It's based on your watch time, I guess. I don't really know. I don't really think about it so much. You know what I mean? Like it's just kind of. Yeah, it's based on your watch time. But I don't know what the pay rate is like on that. It says property of the coalition border governments. You're a cog through and through, man. You work for the coalition. Skype was a teenager. I used to use Skype for my interviews, which some people got mad at, but because Skype was the only service that actually did 60 FPS. It had like a better visual quality than Zoom and stuff. But yeah, it's dead now. It was the only way I could contact that cute French lady that I did an interview with back in the day. Heartbreak. Mid-20s, well. Actually, Gabe's like really old. I heard he's like moments away from the crypt, he sometimes says. The second youngest? You do know there's a lot of like young people in the chat, right? Like Zero literally just turned 21 like a year ago, and then just turned it like a year ago. Yeah. What was the Great Depression like, Gabe? My favorite bit right now is the 50th anniversary movies, you know, like Jaws and like Monty Python and stuff. I love going to like my mother and be like, what was it like to watch this movie when it came out in theaters? And she's just like, oh my god. Yeah, she's not even that necessarily that old, but it was around for that anyways. You have a therapist in this economy? How does that fit into your budget? It's actually so annoying when people have therapists because they let you know like every 2 seconds. There's like this one person I came across, and like they would just constantly talk about what their therapist talks about. And it's like, okay, we get it, you're in therapy. It was like, jeez. Hell, even Joel was in therapy in The Last of Us, but look where that ended up with him. Collection is dead. It's true, the collection is dead. They're gonna sell us individual pieces of individual games to make more profit. I guess I could have put the dream of the collection is dead, but too many fucking words. I think the title actually rolls off the tongue a lot better. I thought the torque bow was gonna spawn. I guess they already picked it up. Oh, I missed my reload like a dumbass. Why does everybody whine about the titles and thumbnails and stuff? Can't you just like embrace it and just love it? Can't you just be like, that's a sick title, Sky. I love that title. I'm all about that title. Started watching when you were a kid. Oh god, you've grown up with my content. Brings a tear to my eye. Oh, I gotta vote on the next map. I don't really want to play on Dam again, but I don't want to play Guardian. Do. I wouldn't even call this clickbait. Like, it's not even remotely like that. I feel like people don't even know what clickbait is. Yeah. The Last of Us Season 3, probably when they finish filming it in like a year or so. Don't worry, everybody gets triggered sometimes. Where are all the real players? It's just bots? Everybody left because no one wants to play on stupid Dam?
Claim this human territory for yourselves.
Alright, we'll go check for another lobby. Never had alcohol, never will. Good for you, man. But did you think about how much fun I was having at Beer Fest drinking? Yeah, drinking responsibly. That's what Jim Ryan uses. Is that what Zero said? Because I remember Zero asking a lot of questions about drinking before he started. Oh, that's funny. Down. Do. I see him outside the gas station with a little cup. Oh my god. Oh, there's always spaces on these teams if you wanted to be put into the match, as you say. It's not like these are private lobbies or anything. Teamwork makes the dream work, guys. So when should we fit Black Ops 6 into the schedule? Does anyone know when the Seth Rogen mode ends? Like, I want to do the Seth Rogen mode, and I haven't, like... When does it fit into the schedule? I make the schedule, and I don't even know when it fits it. It's also a real struggle to, like, do all my work and watch all these playoff games. It's a real problem.
Get
It's literally Nasher slop. We live and die by the Nasher. I mean, technically we do a lot of wall bouncing. There's actually a lot of skill involved in using the Nasher and moving in gears. It's not like, you know, other games. Like, it actually takes a bit of talent. Fuck. In over a week? Fuck. To triple the size of my face cam? We used to joke about that I'd increase the size of it every time somebody complains about the size of it. Triple the size of it. That's funny. Oh, god damn it. How much do you want to put in for me to triple the size for the rest of the stream? Because I'll do it. Because I'll do it. Well, I do have to buy a Montreal smoked. I would say I don't want to go too cheap on this one. I'll say 40 bucks. I'll do it till the end of the stream. I think that works out to about $1 a minute or so. If anything, you should have targeted me with that earlier on in the stream. You lost your wall bouncing skills? Man, that sucks. You know there's pills for your problems when you have issues like that, right? Yeah, there's pills you can take. But you gotta be careful if you have wall bouncing that lasts more than 3 hours. You were thinking $20? I'll give you 10 minutes of triple the size for 20 bucks. They love bouncing. Of course, bouncing is everything. You were bad at Gears 1 too, but 3 felt new friendly. Is it because of the stupid Retrolancer and the stupid frickin' sawed off that was OP as hell? I had a lot of issues with the Gears 3 multiplayer because of that stuff. We need to do the Seth Rogen mode, but I don't know when to fit it into the schedule. Let's do a long ass stream so I finish the whole thing in one fucking go. I can't let my COD guy down. He gives me so many COD coins.
Come on, try me. Yes, indeed.
The Dizzy voice actor? Yeah, we were talking about that last stream when he passed away. 20 minutes to triple the size? No, that wasn't the deal. You get 10 minutes. 10 minutes. You don't get to create the terms. I create the terms. Alright, let's do this. We gotta like unthing, okay. Triple the size. I feel like it's gonna take up too much of the screen. Oh god, that's so scary. Is this about triple the size? It's so fucking large! Alright, let me turn on the timer. Alright, your 10 minutes starts now. It's so stupid. Woo! It's taking so much of the screen. See, I think this would have been worth the 40 bucks to have this for half an hour. Triple kill. Why is there a game in the background? This is like Big Heads mode in Gears, isn't it? Alright, somebody remind me to reset my webcam thing after, otherwise my fucking settings get all broken. I just take up too much of the screen. People are gonna be joining the stream and they'll just be like, what the fuck is going on? Ego cam. Yeah, no. I am the thing. You don't see my game character, you just see my head and I shoot from my head. That's how it goes. We all know who's the center of attention here. Yeah. Yeah, you get what you pay for, you know. You can really see the scruff going on here. Oh, fuck. We like to have fun here, what can I say? That's not good. You know, like exercising, Filet? Exercising is great, man. You feel good about it. Hey, at least my Montreal smoked sandwich is paid for tomorrow. That's what it's all about. Drive over to Casco, get my sandwich, do my little video review.
They are beasts, mindless insects. How could you let them?
Let me move my head out of the way so you can see what the score was. So this is silly. Bum 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 bum. Alright, what do we got? Reclaimed? Oh, I like Regency. Reclaimed is, I think, the best map, but I'd rather play King of the Hill than Control. Let's see how big the water bottle is. Look, guys, the water bottle's so large. Is this what they talk about when you can have advertisements that take up, like, all of the screen? That's what I should really be selling. Yeah. We should do, like... Yeah. I should try to get some ad sponsors that take up, like, corners of the screen. That's where the money is. You know, kind of like the NHL and stuff does? That's what you gotta do. I don't even know how you'd set that kind of a deal up.
Rip this land from their pathetic
You really get like a close-up of my face, which I think is, yeah. Oh, Regency, I like this map. There we go. I call this big head mode. It's a new way to monetize the stream that's increasing the webcam size too large. It's like we're the Fortnite people coming up with companions. It's genius. I hope you're getting your money's worth, I'll tell you that much. I can't concentrate because there's this large head taking up all the screen. You can see the action happening here and here and here behind me. Alright, let's focus up, guys. We've got a game to lose. Dom didn't see it coming.
Oh yeah!
He rolled right into that. I actually should have killed him sooner.
Which one of you freaks is next?
I stole that kill, my bad. You knew all my success would go to my head? Well, you know, when you move into a nice community and everything like that, you really do think of the world as your oyster. Let's be real here, you like to see all the details of my face like this. I think it really comes alive. The stream is more about narcissism than Gears multiplayer. Oh. I've always said, you know, just a huge level of narcissism. It's all about me, me, me. Oh, that was close. Yeah, I always thought of like the webcam overlay kind of being like in Doom when you see the guy at the bottom of the screen going like, and he gets injured, he's like, ugh. Yeah. It tripled my, there was a tariff on my webcam, so it tripled in size. That makes sense. If we keep this up, there won't be any background game going on. Ow. Nice. So are you guys saying that in general this is an improvement for the streams? You like to see more of my face close up? Because that's the gist I'm getting out of this. Ah, that guy robbed me of my kill there, man. Absolute highway robbery. Huh. I mean, he kind of ran right into my grenade. I kind of thought he would die, but, you know, it is what it is. If I was Astrobot, this would match the level of fun and happiness that Astrobot brings. I feel that. I also feel that it would be great if you guys would like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Am I playing ranked? There's like no one playing ranked, man. This game's like pretty old. Isn't it like 6 years old or something? There's nobody playing ranked. This is just regular matches. They're all intense like this. It's only the hardcore players left. See, now it's stuff like this, you know, I gotta get all the hats and the cat ears and stuff out so we can monetize me wearing silly hats and things. It's just money being left here. Yeah. You think this is a good idea to make it so people can't see much of the stream? I don't know, man. I think that would hurt viewership to some degree. But hey, money's money. Next we're gonna be doing like weird AI filters and stuff. I bet you could get those actually. Where it adds like an AI filter over top of you. But I bet there's like an OBS plugin or something you can do. I should look into that. That would be a good monetizable thing. Damn. You know, like TikTok filters, kind of like that, but, well, not TikTok, sorry, Instagram filters, but, yeah. Yeah, it's a neat idea. I never thought about increasing the size of my webcam before, but I should have really, you know, leaned into narcissistic territory earlier. It's great for self-esteem. Ow. Alright, Caden, your 10 minutes of fame is up. It doesn't look that bad when you watch it on the TV. Imagine you're on the phone watching it that way. There you go. I guess we could sell where somebody's like name pops up like an advertisement in the corner of the screen for X amount of time. That would be kind of funny. I wanted the frag grenades, not the freaking Nasher. I feel like you guys can barely see me now, though. I just want to be seen, you know? While I'm upside down? That's crazy. Should gradually increase the size of the webcam. Well, we always used to say that every time somebody complained about the size of the webcam, we'd increase the size of it.
If you cannot defeat one small group of humans, how can you hope to conquer a planet?
Wow, I thought we weren't trying to conquer the planet. Thought we were just trying to live in locust peace. Or sorry, swarm peace. Grenades. I think I usually go for the boom shot and the freaking drop shot on this map. That's the problem, you don't play this stuff on it like regular enough, you forget like what your lanes are for how you're supposed to battle for stuff. I should have just grabbed the boom shot. Yeah, I got it anyways, so. Yeah. Oh, that was a good shot. I still live on? Oh my, oh my. Look at me go, I'm a freaking tank. Look, there's the guy's hand if you guys need a hand. Small captain is back. I like to think of this as regular size captain, but sure. See, you can monetize all kinds of stuff on YouTube, you just gotta be creative. But I think we could do a killing off of like cat eaters and weird hats and stuff. I just gotta invest into getting that. If I put an image of Astrobot over my head, it's like a little Astrobot icon guy, like a little PNG of Astrobot over my head. That'd be funny. It wouldn't be that hard to do. Actually, might as well get the points off of this. I don't know if I can capture it fast enough. Thought I could get him. I couldn't. $20 shots. We can't do drinking on stream for money. That's against the YouTube terms of service, sadly. Sadly. Although it would be hilarious to go to a bar and just get like people paying you to drink and stuff. Damn it. Oh. my gamer score. Oh my god, you guys live such disconnected lives. Oh, look at me, I've got 700,000 gamer score. She did know the difference between the Xbox consoles. She's like the Series X. 'Cause we kept seeing every house I went to had like a Series S, and she's like, what did she say? Oh, she's like, I know there's a lesser one, and these are the lesser ones. And I was like, yes, spot on. Spot on. $500 to have the webcam cover the entire stream while being upside down. I mean, I do all kinds of stuff for money. I just don't know if people want to watch that at all. have like caught in the backdrop. YouTube is so strict. It was really quite strict on things, but you know, you gotta follow the rules that the Americans have set up for things, right? They've loosened a lot of their rules, like alcohol and like drug stuff. Like it's very different from when I started doing this stuff. Like you couldn't even show alcohol back in the day. Literally wasn't even allowed. Yeah. She'd be like, what's gamer score? I only know trophies. Well, she knew that there was lesser Xboxes. It was not out that much out of the loop. Like I said, she's probably married, and the guy probably plays games or something. Where the hell's the freaking boom shot? I saw it. There we go. Oh, come on!
Eyes on target.
You see people do shots for money. Well, they're probably not worried about whatever. I mean, there's rules, like, ways to skirt around it. You could be like, oh, you paid money. I'm going to celebrate that or whatever. But, yeah, you're not supposed to directly take it. It's just not worth taking the potential, like, community strikes and stuff. It's just not worth the worry.
I am shocked. I am disgusted. You sniveling.
She knew the difference between the XS. She's definitely not single. That's funny. I can't believe we lost that match. I tried so hard. Oh, we're gonna play Gridlock here. Yeah, okay, I'm pretty sure she was married, guys. You just gotta move on from it. I'll meet somebody else. It'll be okay. It'll be alright, guys. Why are there all these pictures of me massive on the screen? Alright, let's do this. Gridlock. Bum bum. You know, just let the lady, you know, enjoy her professional working setup she had with me, where she made some good money and all that other stuff. But don't worry, we'll always be looking for a new lady for you guys to creep upon. The girlfriend at this academy. Fuck, I won't be paying much for fancy dates going forward, I'll tell you that much. Holy crap, dude. House poor, they say. House poor. That's okay, though. I kinda stole that guy's kill, but I don't think it counts because, you know, it was a grenade and blah blah blah.
Hell yeah, nice one. Magic.
Stop shooting me!
Throwing smoke.
There's only 2 real players in our team? Surprised we're doing so well. She told me got 1,000 gamer score fragments of him. I'd be like, damn, what a random ass game. For me to become a VTuber? How would you even set that up? I feel like that'd be way too much work for like a 2-second joke thing.
Whoa, almost had me that time.
Today I'm VTubing.
I'm just getting started.
So barking at anything with legs I pointed the camera at. We're at the point where if I met a girl and she only likes playing on Xbox, that would be a deal breaker. Damn, man. You know, somebody should tell Phil Spencer that. That's how bad things have gotten. Yeah, it's hard enough trying to find someone that's like not into like pets really and doesn't have like, you know, has an iPhone and stuff. It's hard to find my requirements out there. I'm so picky. Maybe I can meet someone at the lake, and we can have a mutual interest of being at the lake. I was kind of hoping both those guys would keep moving forward and go into my grenade, but I guess not. There's only 2 real players on our team, and we're smacking these guys like this? This is weird. They have double the real players we have. They should be destroying us. Winners and KD. Well, Winners is an interesting clothing place. And Craft Dinner is God tier. Yeah. A woman in this economy. I'm sure eventually I'll come across somebody. Or maybe I won't. Huh, hard to say. As I enter this new social era of my life.
Down they go.
Yeah. I'll save you, Savage Elite Swarm. Okay, not a second time, Savage Elite Sniper. Not a second time.
What the heck?
Yeah, you guys better run. Wasn't the last match kind of close? How am I smacking these guys so hard? Smack that all on the floor. Smack that. Give Marcus more. Dude.
Oh, good damage.
I'm killing them so badly, I need more ammo. Do I play Arma Reforger? I have played Arma Reforger. I have a selection of pretty popular videos on Arma Reforger, but yeah. What of Arma Reforger, do you ask?
I'm just getting started.
That was a fucking cheap shot.
I don't know if I've heard that voice line before. Have you ever heard that voice line? Ooh, that was really good. With the Gears of War Ultimate Edition coming out, I wonder if I can get some like retro interviews set up with somebody. Who voices Carmine? Can I get a Carmine interview? Dude. That would be sick. I mean, statistically, there's gotta be like a woman watching the chat, I think. Nah, it is like 99.9% guys most of the time. At least that's what the metrics tell me. You know, I try to break into a new market, and I do like a video on Infinite Nikki, and everyone's giving me all these like looks and stuff, and I'm just like, come on.
Assholes.
This is probably the best I've played all night, to be honest. It's like I'm massacring them.
No.
Oh, we're actually making them quit too. Oh god. Go check them out. I hope you enjoy.
They will accept this.
It's like a stream up there and stuff. And Yeah, just go on the YouTube tab thing and just search, and there's a whole bunch of stuff. I got a video for it on the PlayStation Pro. There's a Series X, Series S. I think there's even a comparison video, and then there's a stream of it or two. Yeah, lots of Armory Forger stuff. Yeah. But you know what there's not enough of, guys? Your likes on the stream, subscribe, and it's great, and all that other great stuff. Oh, we downed each other. We downed each other. Married at 18. I would have been fine getting married right off the bat and then just coasting with someone. I totally would have been cool with that. All this soul searching and growth and everything. Who needs it? Could have grown together. That was a good grenade, Carmine. I'm 35 and 8. Jesus Christ. I got more kills than their whole team put together. I heard none of the ladies liked Astronaut. Just kidding. Lots of people like Astronaut. I got MVP all night. No, I had one match where I was negative. There was one match where I went negative. But yeah, most of the matches I've been just ripping and tearing. Yeah. Just a lover, not a hater. That's the kind of thing that Caden's looking for. Is it just me, or did this match get harder when all the real players on their team quit? Isn't that sad? Is the bots are playing better than the real people were playing? Oh man, that's so sad. That was a good shot. Holy crap. That was a damn good shot. Did you guys notice that though? They dropped some players and all of a sudden they're playing better. Oh man, that's gotta be embarrassing. That doesn't help that I'm playing like garbage. You know, you gotta listen to that song, you know, where you gotta get yourself a girl and settle down and live a quiet life in a quiet town. I think that's the Racketeers or something like that. Steady as she goes. That's a fun song.
Vile creature.
Yeah. I'm surprised that guy didn't die. There we go. Yeah, I should see if I can line up some Gears interviews ahead of the Gears Ultimate Edition coming out. Can I sing an Oasis song? What, am I here to do stuff for free? You gotta juice the wheels with money. Anyways, here's Wonderwall. I said maybe. And the champagne supernova in the sky. Yeah, seriously, when did the other team start actually, like, playing well? I've doubled my Kait, like, my deaths this round. This is driving me crazy. I don't get between the two brothers of the Oasis. That's just asking for trouble. We killed each other. I don't like when that happens. I always just get blown away by how much people like my singing. You know, it's obviously a natural born talent. You know, I used to be a Guitar Hero. Until Activision killed the industry. What the hell happened this round? Seriously, like, just, like, what happened, man? That round reset just changed everything. It's like when the Fire Nation attacked. Ugh. I wanted to get this match done fast. Now we have to go to another round. This sucks. Damn. That Fortnite festival there. I miss when I used to be in a rock band. We were called Whammy Power. I miss those days, man. We used to rock out. Rock Band 1, Rock Band 2, Rock Band 3, Rock Band 4, Lego Rock Band, Rock Band Beatles. We never did Green Day Rock Band. I was never able to find that. Yeah, remember that time I was a Guitar Hero? Guitar Hero the second time, Guitar Hero the third time, Guitar Hero Smash Hits, Guitar Hero Metallica, Guitar Hero Aerosmith. There was Guitar Hero World Tour, the Guitar Hero 5, the Guitar Hero Warriors of Rock. I never did that one, actually. Yeah, I never even realized I didn't do Warriors of Rock. Yeah. Have I seen Thunderbolts? No, I'm not gonna go watch that. I'm not really interested in it. As me mama says, it just looks like a cringe fest. I don't know where she learned that word from, but she says it looks like a cringe fest. Enemy team had a controller to their big brother. Seriously, man. Lamb power? I said whammy power, man. You know, like the whammy bar? Whammy bar. What is happening? When did these guys get good? I was shredding at that first round. That was like the best I played all night, and now it's just like, it's gone. I don't understand how this happened.
This happens when you mess with a Carmine.
Oh, I guess it happens when you mess with the Carmine. I was not aware of that. Okay, thanks for illustrating that loudly to me, Carmine. Lamb power. Yeah, that does sound like a Gears 1 team. You guys ever watched like Gears esports and stuff? That stuff was intense back in the day. It's like the AI is just like freaking mulching me down. What they missed with Guitar Hero and Rock Band? That was like a fucking time, dude. There was like 3 Rock Bands and 3 Guitar Heroes a year that came out. They oversaturated the hell out of the market, but I freaking bought like everything. That was just such a ride. Just like years of just fun rocking out and stuff. I actually filmed a bunch of footage to do videos talking about the different Guitar Heroes. I just haven't had time to put them together. Seriously, I got like, I think like 4 hours of Guitar Hero like video just like taking up space on my hard drive so I can do like videos talking about it at some point. Yeah. But that was a time. You know, that was a time, Rock Band and Guitar Hero. It was a beautiful era. You know, Rock Band 1 was like Xbox exclusive for a bit? Kinda crazy, eh? It's like lagging. That guy's got 230 ping. Okay, I think he's cheating. You see that? 230 ping? That's sus, man. That's kind of sus. That's a high ping. I wonder how good Gridlock is gonna go look in this one. It'll be really fun to do a video comparison of, you know, the two. Is that why we're having trouble? Is it because Libs isn't playing? Is Libs letting me down? Maybe that's why we're doing bad. He's just standing there. Trigger down MLG shirt. Oh. Cool. That's an oldie, man. MLG doesn't even exist anymore. They're dead. Xbox killed them when they bought Activision Blizzard. I'm not even kidding. They actually shuttered it in the as part of the acquisition closure. Not cheating. I don't know, man. That ping just got suspiciously high between rounds. I feel like we should have this match in the bag after that first round. I haven't seen a choke like this since the Blues against Winnipeg there. Or the Avalanche against the Stars. That was like 2 days ago. 3 days ago. Wow, what a crumbling for KD too on my end. Because I'm actually trying to get the objectives. I think it's because my teammates just stopped playing. Is that because it got so bad score-wise?
Good work. You had it coming.
That was a good play. No, Libs is playing. He's just not playing well. How did this match go so bad? We had it in the bag, man.
I was born to do this.
This just got so sad.
Do this. Go ahead, keep going.
Huh. The cruel tides of war changed not in our favor. We lost. Soul-crushing defeat. I was still the MVP, I'm putting it out there. Anyways, that's enough of a Gears night. I'll see you tomorrow for something else. See, look, I was the MVP still. What a loss.